Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Yay!
Happy birthday!
Hello Mota, hello Riese, thank you so much for the congratulations. We're sitting here with an Eton mess. It's gonna be our start to our birthday. And a cherry coke. We have Oni with us. And we're gonna be playing a game. And she doesn't know what game it is.
Nope.
She has no idea. You know what game it is, because we just updated Twitter and Twitch. Tell you what game it is.
Yeah, I just saw the stream title update, and yeah, that I knew it.
Yeah, it's Mystery of the Druids. We talked to Oni about Mystery of the Druids, and she was like, "I've never heard of that game." And we were like, "No, you have. Come on." And she's like, "No, never heard of that game." I was like, "Oh wait, you're not joking? Okay. Well, you need to stream it, and we need to be there." But we decided to swap it around instead. So now we're gonna stream it, and you get to be here. Let's go. How's the audio level, chat? Please let us know, because if we need to change it, we need to do it now, because we cannot tab out of the game and then tab back in without restarting the game. It's actually a problem we have with Atlantis Sacred Legacy as well.
Let me check.
Well, right now there's no really any audio right now.
It's working. It's working fine on the stream.
That's good.
Yeah, I just double checked.
Multi-sync
audio.
Yeah, so this is a German adventure game from 2001. It is, it's a game that makes Atlantis look very logical and sound. All 5 of them.
Oh god.
It's a game that's also maybe most famous for its box art. Which is just a picture of a dude screaming. Like a iPhone game from 2011. Here they are. Here the Ku Klux Klan meeting at the Stonehenge.
Oh my god.
Why does every good game we play have Stonehenge in?
Good question.
Atlantis, Evo, Mystery of the Druids. Somebody what presents you got. Yeah, we haven't gotten any presents yet, so we're having our birthday party on Saturday, actually. Yes,
yeah,
I'll be the cover, by the way.
Oh god. But yeah, I'll be getting your present on Saturday as well.
We have 5 babies. Spooky, scary game.
And that's why I say you're a blockhead, Lowry. How could you let such a thing happen? The man was innocent.
Serious.
What's the press are going to say about all this?
Detective Hannigan.
Now get out of here! Get the hell out of my sight!
And if I have any more trouble with you, you'll be dishing out parking tickets before long. That's a promise, Lowry.
I love the beginning of Spider-Man.
Here's my good friend Halligan. Another one of the invaluable
Halligan, not
detectives of our
Hannigan.
glorious murder squad. Don't just stand there gaping. Come in. I'm glad you could make it. After all, you're a busy man, aren't you? Now look here, Detective Halligan. I've got used to being surrounded by a bunch of incompetent, half-baked blockheads. But your smart, well-dressed colleague Lowry has just earned himself the golden badge of stupidity. Halligan, we've got a bit of a problem. We've had an innocent man locked up in jail. Regrettably, he was killed in prison before we could correct our mistake. Unfortunate affair. And now we've got this lunatic killer running around all over London. We have to make sure that at least this oversight is put right. Your clear-up rate so far ought to be sufficient evidence that there's no point in asking you to clear up anything more than a common bicycle theft. But this does happen to be the murder squad. I am the chief of this department. All I have for choice is that blockhead Lowry and you.
Okay, Chief. What do you want me to do?
Alright! We are in the game! Okay.
Kingdom Hearts style transition.
This game is fixed camera angles with 3D models, like a Resident Evil game. With a few CGI cutscenes like that. The CGI cutscenes don't have subtitles, the rest of the game does. And most of the time you don't get those kind of cutscenes, so most of the time you'll have subtitles. Right, so we want to talk a little bit about this game. This game did not get a good reception on release. It's kind of an infamous game. But the game is available on both Steam and GOG. Neither version works. We went through 3 different pieces of software to try and get this game running. And with all of them, we had the same issue of the frame rate being like 2 frames per second. And we were like, this is odd. Then we replaced the DLL files with a thing not from the game, from a different software, the DirectX DLL files, and suddenly the frame rate was fixed. So the files that come with the supposedly fixed modern release of the game runs the game at an unplayable frame rate.
That sounds like that sounds about right to me.
Yeah, that was the easiest thing to fix. But yeah, the game is now running. The game works. But if we tab out of the game, which we have to do if we want to like tinker with OBS, the game will not launch up properly afterwards. So every time we have to fix something, we need to pause, save, and then tab out, change something, etc., etc. Anyway, we are Detective Halligan. We are here in England, Scotland Yard. We have had an innocent man locked up in jail, but he was killed before we were able to correct that mistake.
So far they've been about 50% accurate to how the police force work, locking these people up in jail, killing them in jail. The only thing that's incorrect is them trying to rectify their mistake.
Oh, don't worry, we'll skewer the percentage accurate later on. Lowry, our co-worker, has been yelled out, so let's ask about that. Where did Lowry go wrong?
Where did Lowry go wrong?
Your dear colleague Lowry dealt with the skeleton murders last year. You should know that, Halligan. Lowry worked on the case for several months and finally managed to pull a
Hi, Fawn,
culprit out
thank
of
you.
the hat. A butcher from South London. A married man with kids. They gave him a life sentence. He was in jail till 3 weeks ago.
A butcher? How fitting. And? Why did he do it?
You'll be surprised, Halligan. He probably didn't do it at all.
He didn't do it? How could he be convicted then?
Detective Lowry imaginatively constructed an impressive chain of evidence, and the court followed his arguments in detail. The public wanted somebody to blame, and they found somebody. That's life.
Well, all right, these things happen. But how do you know that the man Lowry arrested...
These things
committed
happen.
murders?
Very simple.
Yes, even some people getting locked up in jail, that happens.
More murders.
There's been another murder.
Exactly, Halligan. A pile of bones has been found in Epping Forest. Supposedly a male corpse. We don't know any more than that. I presume we both agree that it can't have been Lowry's man, eh?
Oh, of course.
You see, I've just managed to get that into Lowry's head as well. You heard it? Lowry's off the case. Halligan, you drive out to Epping Forest and take a look at the evidence.
Of course, sir.
And Halligan, no sloppiness now. I want results. Sensible results. The press has already been terrorizing me this morning. The killer must be found. Do I make myself clear?
Of course, Chief.
Good. This is the file with all the necessary information, and now you better get going quickly.
All right. So they don't even consider that it could be a like copycat killer. But no, okay,
Nope.
yeah, no.
It has to be the same person. No one copycats a murder.
I mean, it seems that like Lowry confessed, right?
I mean, come on! Everyone who died the same way same way Jack the Ripper's murders happened. Those were all done by the same person, right?
Oh, yeah, obviously.
Yeah, we all know he killed like 20 people or something.
Okay. Let's see. We got the file. Can we read the file?
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Oh, yeah, of course.
My case file.
Yeah. Okay, you don't want. Okay, you don't want to think about it. Okay, got it. Interact with anything? Yes. Yes, it's the year 2000. Nothing there. Go talk to Lowry. I think he's in here. Oh no. That's the forensics guy. You don't want to talk to him. Not yet. Then Lowry should be here. Yes! There he is! Look at him!
He is definitely sitting on that chair.
We love this so much. Like, this game had a re-release in 2004. And they didn't fix this, apparently. He always just floats in the chair like that.
No, this is intentional. It's one of his party tricks.
Yeah.
He just does this. People have told him to stop, but he won't.
Yeah, but look, we can't click here to talk to him. We have to click here where he's supposed to be.
That's part of his party trick.
It's like... It's strange, isn't it? Because, like...
Yeah.
If he was gonna have it here, then his legs would not be on the desk.
Yeah, no, you're right.
It makes no sense.
Hello, Lowry.
Oh no, not you, Halligan. You're all I need at the moment.
I mean, like, everything is off. Like, he's not sitting in the right spot. His legs aren't in the right spot. His chair is not in the right spot.
Yeah.
All the better for you, Halligan, of course. Your last good day in this department must have been a few months ago. By the way, congratulations on your new case. I can't believe the chief has put a loser like you on it.
This is what homosexuals mean when they say they can't sit straight. We're freaking out. Yeah, exactly. I mean, every point-and-click game has to have at least one token gay character. This is just true.
You're right, Lowry. My last good day was quite some time ago. It was the day you went on holiday, and I didn't have to stand looking at your face.
Hey, Detective Halligan. You see this as an opportunity, don't you? You think you're going to make it big in this department, don't you? Become the chief's favourite detective? I'll tell you something, Halligan. You won't get there. You're a loser and you'll stay one. The chief knows that as well as I do. You'll need to come to terms with that.
Well, you know, Larry, I'm actually not the least bit interested in your opinion of me. As for the chief, you ought to be more concerned about your own image.
The chief is actually in real trouble at the moment. The press is putting him under a lot of pressure. He'll calm down.
Let's not argue, Lowry. I need some information from you about the last investigations.
You've got the file, Halligan. I suppose you can read. And now scram!
Lowry, I've read your file. There's just nonsense in it.
Do you know what I think, Halligan? I think I don't need to tolerate a detective in a £20 suit walking past my door criticising the quality of my work.
If my suit was more expensive, would that make your file any better?
Very witty, Detective. Yes, really, very witty. Tell me, haven't you got anything better to do than crack jokes?
Thank you for being so very friendly, Lowry. Enjoy your spare time.
Just clear off, Halligan.
So, this is a good first impression of how everyone in this game is gonna behave.
Oh boy.
This game is just full of assholes, and you know what? Halligan's the worst one of all. Alright, now... Oh yeah, let's go, let's use the, what are these called, actually? They're called kopiator in Swedish, but...
Good question. I actually don't remember. But why did we do that?
Look, it's IQ from the hit TV series James Bond Jr.
Well, Halligan, you again? What is it? Are you getting bored?
Am I disturbing you?
What do you think, Halligan?
Have you heard of the
Just
new
no
scandal
music
murder?
this game?
Not only heard, I've already
Sometimes
been out to where the
music.
body was found, together with
Okay.
the forensic squad.
And? What did you find out?
Not a lot. The killer did a neat job. No traces, no witnesses. This madman doesn't seem to be so stupid at all.
Did you examine the other cases as well, Chris?
Of course.
What do you think these people died of?
It was no natural death, if that's what you mean, Halligan.
I'll just drive out there and have a look at it.
Just you do that, Brent.
Brent, right, that's our first
Okay,
name.
Chris. See you later on.
What is that?
Moto asked,
What is
tell
that,
me play the
portrait?
moment of silence. Maybe we've never even seen that game, so that could be fun.
What is that the picture on the on the left there? What is that picture? On the wall.
It might be some bones.
Well, I don't know how that is gonna help them ever determine what bone it is, but sure.
Also, we heard that emblem sound. Whoever subscribed / followed, thank you so much. We can't see who did it right now because of the screen being covered with how strange this game is. I don't think we have anything of you. Wait, no, we can go here. Ooh, let's see. Ethanol, methanol. 90% alcohol. Ooh.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
You don't know what ethanol is?
There's nothing I can do with this.
How do you run? There is a way to run in the game. Oh, double clicking. Okay. Oh, I love his gay little run. Hold on, we just saw. Okay, so we have like apparently there is a version of the game where he is sitting in the chair properly. Interesting.
Huh.
We have a long play up on our tablet in case we need to reference something.
Hello, Janet.
Hello, Brent.
I saw a message, Miss Anne. Yeah, every game needs a token levitating
Chief
homosexual.
has handed Lowry's case over to me. The skeleton murders.
Yes, and there was no way that I could have missed the conversation between the Chief and Lowry.
Have we got a file about that?
As far as I can see, you've already got the file, Brent.
What? Yes, of course I've got the file. But you know that Larry and Stryker have been working on this case. The file contains a load of ridiculous nonsense, you know that. I need the terminal.
Remember the official channels, Brent. Get the necessary forms and then we'll talk again.
Damn bureaucracy. I need to make an inquiry, Janet, right now.
If you start shouting at me, I shall see the Chief before you can count to 3. Do you understand? And now leave here, please. Come back when you've got the necessary forms. Here, take this sheet and get it signed.
Oh boy, let's two. Let's go. All right, I think we gotta go to the pig. Then we gotta go to the salamander.
I thought Chief Inspector Miller had just abolished the security regulations.
No, he hasn't, Brent. Is that all?
Yeah, her
Good.
neck
See you
is
later, then.
broken.
Take your time, Brent.
Oh, yeah.
Form, please. Oh wait, you play the Swedish version. No one's gonna understand that.
Yeah, I've never actually played. Oh, no, okay, we're not gonna go to Epic Forums just yet.
God damn it, stupid elevator!
Such a good animation.
I hate when I go.
This is our office.
Oh, we should do some spring cleaning. You have no messages.
We absolutely do, though.
I'd better leave that here.
Maybe it's later we do. Okay. That's kind of the problem of like half remembering this game.
I've already taken one this morning.
Oh, okay. So picking things up, you don't need the okay. There's no cursor indicator for that. That's important.
I never use the receiver.
And the Moto says that the original game didn't have music.
Yeah, this is the
So-
2004 release.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
so
only
it didn't
released
have any
it.
music at all? Interesting.
Yeah, apparently not.
I'd better leave that. I'd better leave that here.
Did you hear that he doesn't like using the receiver on the phone because it's too heavy?
The cleaner will empty the ashtray.
Fuck you! Ah, yes, the special. You know what? I think both are very valid dartboards.
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there. I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
Yeah, we have a color machine here, by the way. I think that's not in certain versions of the game
I've
as
got no
well.
money for that.
Why did you walk here to interact with the cook? Whatever. Go to the chief.
Rizzy has pointed out that the main character looks like Castiel from Supernatural. I haven't seen Supernatural.
Yeah,
so I don't
no,
know.
he does. He does.
Oh yeah, no, spot on. Holy shit! You could have told me Supernatural was based on this, and I would have believed you.
I need information from the central database. It's about the skeleton.
I haven't seen Supernatural.
But Janet says she needs a signed 223. I've got it with me.
You've got it with you? How nice for you. And do you know something, Halligan? I will not sign it. What do you say to that?
You want to solve this murder, but you will not sign the thing.
You won't sign it? But Chief, I need the information.
I'll decide what you need and what you don't. But I'm telling you, you do not need a database. You'll conduct your investigation on foot, the good old-fashioned way.
Chief, that could take ages. We may lose important clues in the meantime.
I'm sure you'll cope with the situation, Halligan. Now stop whining. I'm sick of hearing it.
Of course, Chief.
God damn.
Thanks a lot.
Don't get stroppy, Halligan.
Well, guess we ain't doing.
I'm not thirsty.
What do you mean you're not
I'd
thirsty?
better not. These files are... I don't need a map. I know my way around London. Anyway, it belongs to the Chief. I'd better not. These files are secret.
Yeah, that water effect is funny. I feel like it's also incorrectly stretched.
Yeah, it is oddly stretched. Okay. I think we have all the stuff we need. But wait, no, we think we need more stuff from our office. Now we know how this is not our office. This is our office. There more.
Leave them. Nope, no darts now. Maybe I'll play later.
Wait. I sort of feel like there's more in this room. Can we close this drawer or something?
I'll take it with me. Maybe I'll give it back to Miss Browning today. I'm determined to give up smoking. Leave those alone.
Wait, okay, so we have to click the right drawer before we... Okay.
Is there anything worse than thirst? I'll take it with me.
But you're not thirsty!
I've already taken one this morning.
Okay, we've been through all...
Leave them. I don't need those anymore.
Wait, so you have 2 drawers with fucking cigarettes in them, but you're trying to quit. Okay.
I can find my way.
He's trying his best.
I know my way around well enough.
Trying very much.
No.
Green scarf. It's Janet's. A roll of plastic bags to see. A bottle of apple juice. A matchbox. Still half full. My gloves. I nicked them out of the exhibit room.
Of course you stole them.
That's a form for information procurement. I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
Hello, Akaze. Thank you for the birthday wish. And yes, this is Mystery of the Druids. Legendary game. Alright, let's go investigate the crime scene. Oh wait, no, this way. That turn!
Good morning, officer.
Good morning, Detective. I hope you've had a good breakfast. The sight over there is not very appetizing.
I know, officer.
That's not usually what you say.
Well, has the forensic squad already been here?
Yes, just this morning, after the phone call.
God, this game doesn't know anything. Everybody knows that the way you talk to someone coming into a crime scene is saying, "Hope you haven't eaten yet, Quinlan," and they just walk away.
What do you think, officer? What happened here?
Well, if you ask me, this is the same handwriting as in the other cases we've dealt with in the last months. This is the 3rd crime scene of this kind I've seen, and every time it's the same pattern. A pile of bones, nicely cleaned, no traces, nothing.
Yes, I quite agree. It's either the same culprit or somebody joining in his game.
To be honest, sir, I can hardly imagine that there is more than one person in London capable of such a crime. Just look at the remains. If you want to know what I think, whoever did this ought to be shot. Prison is far too good a treatment for such a sick madman.
Yeah, well, I didn't ask you your
Okay, officer,
opinion.
that was it. Thank you.
Anytime.
We did actually.
Damn, why did we do that? Can we unask his opinion?
Okay, so here are the bones. The
I see.
Shadow is so good.
Yes, so I see what happened. He has been killed by the Photoshop man. His skeleton was dumped in
That
shit.
won't feel different with gloves either.
And
That won't feel.
why is it rusty?
That won't feel different with gloves either. There's no.
Is it supposed to be like?
I should take the bone with me, but
Should you? Okay, what are we missing? Maybe he needs a scarf here. That's it.
I can't do it with a scarf. The textile, the green scarf. It would have surprised a roll of plastic
the
bags
difficult-
to secure.
Plastic
evidence.
bags? Oh, okay, yeah, of course.
That is no important evidence. I'm sure about that. That is
Yes.
important evidence.
Yes.
No
The
important
skull
evidence.
of the dead person. Not an important.
Important evidence. I'm sure about
I love this game.
The skull of the dead person. Not an. Oh, hey, look, the drop shell is still there.
Oh yeah. We're supposed to like hear about that because that's like important. That the shadow is actually not a shadow. It's meant to be like burnt ground.
Oh wait, that would mean that the person collapsed into a. That they shut the person up first and then burned them, or they just set fire to the bones for the hell of it.
Oh, who knows? Let's ask the cop. Maybe he knows.
Officer,
What is it, sir?
Wait, what?
I've lost my wallet and I think it may be here somewhere. Have you seen it?
Your wallet? No.
Could you help me look for it?
Sir, I have to guard the scene of the crime. I'm under orders not to leave this place.
But all my money was in the wallet. Couldn't you just help me look for it?
I'm sorry, sir, but I don't have your wallet, and I must not leave this place. Would you please appreciate that?
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Anytime, sir.
Halligan is so wonderfully pathetic. Okay, now we're going to talk to... sorry. Yeah, okay, let's see if he has something. Everything.
What is it this time, Halligan?
Larry, about our conversation before.
What?
I've got some questions for you.
My God, Halligan, you just don't get the message, do you? Well, what is it?
Have you seen my wallet?
Good question, Larry. Have you seen my wallet?
Your wallet? You've got a nerve. I haven't really had a very pleasant day so far, as you might have noticed. Why would I worry about your bloody wallet?
Larry, could you just give me a sensible answer? I'm looking for my wallet.
So what? Do you think I've got it? Why don't you just go and clear up your oh-so-tidy office? Maybe you'll find some of those things you allegedly just wanted to borrow for a while.
Have you got a couple of minutes, Larry? I'd like to talk to you about a couple of things concerning the last skeleton murder.
I really don't feel like chatting right now. Least of all with you, Halligan. Read the file, it's all in there.
Okay, we already have this.
I didn't see any inquiry results from the information department in your file. Is that right?
Of course, thanks to these bloody new security regulations, which were introduced thanks to you, Halligan. If you hadn't gone and put an arrest warrant for Prince Charles in the computer after Princess Di's accident, we wouldn't be in this mess.
That was just an innocent joke.
Innocent, yeah. In this department, nothing can be done without forms these days. You can't even get a pencil sharpener without written authorization. By the time you got the bloody forms filled in, they're out of date.
Yeah, so that's a perfect example of what we were talking about earlier. This dude, Detective Halligan, saw the tragedy of Princess Diana's death, and as a joke, put out an arrest warrant for Prince Charles. That's our main character, everyone.
Oh boy.
And that's why you sent an innocent man to prison?
Innocent? That's what you say. The jury found him guilty. What more do you want?
Is that what you told his widow and children?
No way. Stryker was the one who dealt with that sort of thing. I'm not into spiritual welfare.
You're not into it. I can understand that.
Well, I just don't go for all that sentimental crap.
Of course, Lowry. I'm really sorry for you.
Hey, same here, Halligan.
Did you never doubt for a second whether you had the right man or not?
Doubt is the virtue of losers. Didn't someone like Shakespeare write that, or was it Plato? Doesn't matter.
You do have some funny ideas about justice, Detective Lowry.
Stop all this sloppy sentimentality, will you, Halligan? Why should all these criminal scum be fed from our taxes? He got what he deserved. The state's got more than enough on its hands forking out for idiots like you.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
What is it this time, Halligan?
I'd really like to know how a braggart like you managed to get a date with Janet.
Well, you know what, Halligan? Women do like a winner, don't they? Little Janet is no exception. We went to the Palace yesterday.
What was showing?
The new Schwarzenegger film.
You know how to handle women, don't you?
Of course. Janet said she found it disgusting, but I know for a fact that she was very keen on it. Women are like that. Do you understand?
Well, I would have thought that Janet had more sense.
Oh, actually, I think she's got very good sense. That's why she always refuses to let you take her out somewhere. She prefers to go out with a man who doesn't dress in rags dragged out of rubbish bins or eat the same pizza every day.
Did she say that?
The facts speak for themselves, Halligan. You eat pizza in your office, and I go to the cinema with Janet. That's the way things work. Oh, I'm sorry, old boy.
Yeah, Larry's Larry's subtitles are often not accurate to the voice actor. The voice actor clearly improved some lines in part to make them sound more British. Like he swapped out God's damn with like bloody and stuff like that.
Halligan?
Gotta get that British
Yes?
Might I ask you what you're doing?
accent.
I don't know what you mean, Steve.
You don't know what I mean? You're trying to steal a pair of scissors from right under my nose, but you haven't got a clue what I'm talking about. Is that it?
But you're not using these scissors at the moment anyway.
That's beside the point. Get your mitts off my scissors.
All right, then. Keep them.
We got a hint, sort of. I know this is our. We eat pizza in the office.
There it is, on the floor.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's no pizza in there anymore.
Ah, pizza. No pizza in there.
I won't need these books now. Unfortunately, there's no pizza in there anymore.
That's not it.
Why does he say pizza?
Unfortunately, there's no pizza in there anymore.
Mm.
I won't find anything I could make use of now.
I could have sworn you need to, like, open a pizza box. Maybe we're completely wrong. Oh, hold on. What's this?
Crop circles.
I hardly use it. The best recipe is still Al's Pizza Palace.
Pizza Palace.
We'll see if that's true.
Pizza pellets.
Good to know that there are intelligent life forms out there. In here, I only meet weirdos like Detective Lowry.
We forgot that he's a fucking alien visitors believer.
Our hero.
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
Maybe it's later we need to go look at the pizza box. Alright, let's go show the bone to our forensics expert.
Mr. Francis, what can you say about this bone? It is indeed a bone.
Here you go, Chris. Have a look at this.
A bone. Very likely the right thigh bone. Why are you bringing it here? I had a look at the bones with the forensic squad this morning.
I know, but I've still got a couple of questions about them.
Well, go ahead then.
Yeah, you need to do this to actually ask him about the bones. You need to steal a bone from the fucking crime scene.
Did somebody maybe scorch the flesh off the bone?
No, definitely not. That would look different. I suspect that it was rather cut off, or maybe taken off with acid.
What sex was the victim?
Judging by the structure of the bones, I think it was male. I'll write that down in my report as well, but I'll tell you right now that you won't get it before the end of the week, Halligan.
Note that he said think.
Can you see any abnormalities?
I would have noticed them, Halligan. No fractures, no bruises, everything quite normal.
You can't tell me more than that about the bones? Chris, that doesn't help me.
There's really no more to say about the bones, Halligan. Just wait for my report. You'll have it all nicely written down then. Or, hang on a moment. If you're really interested, go and see Professor Turner. He was the supervisor of a friend's PhD thesis. That's how I met him. He works in the Anthropological Museum in Oxford. If anybody can say anything about the bones, he can.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
Don't mention it, Brent.
Okay, so... I can't remember now. Are you familiar with the state of mind by Daedalic Entertainment? We know Daedalic Entertainment, but that game doesn't ring a bell. Yeah. Do we get access to a new location now? Yes, we do. Museum of Oxford. All right, here we are. Let's go. We think this car is meant to be ours because there's always a car whenever you arrive at a place, but Halligan never comes walking from the car, so we're not sure.
We have to set up the cameras before we start playing.
Closed due to renovation works. Great. And now? I don't know what to put in there. Locked.
Go.
Hello, my friend.
Huh?
What are you doing here?
Are you blind? I'm having a drink.
I'm gonna drink.
Can I have a drop?
Get your own bottle, mate, and get me one as well. My bottle's empty.
There's money in your hat there. Isn't that enough for a bottle of gut rot?
Oh, no. Those pennies wouldn't feed a parking meter.
Why is the museum being closed?
Well, it's been refurbished. At the moment, my business is running really badly.
How much did you, make today?
Well, just a poxy 60 pence.
You're right. You won't get far on that. Have you seen anybody going into the museum?
Yeah. Just this morning, a woman. A young, pretty one.
A woman? You haven't seen a man?
Nah. Only a woman. She comes here every day. Now and again, she gives me a few pennies. Oh, I think she works in the museum.
Ah, a woman then.
So what? What's special about that? There are millions of women running about in this world.
Okay, I must be off now.
Well then, okay.
So, okay.
Can we give him that bottle that we had?
Apple juice? He's not gonna want that.
Put some ethanol in it.
You are good.
What?
That is actually what we're gonna be doing.
I was joking.
Okay, there we go.
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here. Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
Alright, cool.
I can't hear any dialing tone.
Do you need money?
Need money? We don't have a wallet.
I can't hear any dialing. I can't hear any. Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here. Museum.
Oh.
Okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History.
Yes, we're
Here,
going to ask
Anthropological
you
Museum,
after
and the
this, like,
extension of
how do you
Professor
reckon we get
Turner.
money for
It's
the
here.
phone?
I've got it.
But you've already solved it, so...
I solved it through a joke.
It won't work without money.
Yeah, that is normally our go-to, like, example of, like, how unhinged this game gets. This game starts with you poisoning a drunk with ethanol so you can steal his money. And it gets worse from there.
God damn.
This game is incredible. Let's go ask the, let's try to be a good citizen instead. Let's go ask our police chief if we can have some money.
Hello, Chief. May I just disturb you briefly?
Halligan, you're a pain in the neck. Are you planning to start doing things just like Lowry did?
Can we not ask him about money? We thought you could.
Chief, I've been to see Janet. Have these absurd measures been introduced because of me?
Among others, yes. They were introduced for your benefit. Don't you like them?
Are you still cross with me because of that business with the royal family?
Indeed. Yes, indeed, Detective. The press and the inspectorate made my life hell for 8 weeks. You should be grateful that we somehow managed to keep things under control. But those sort of jokes are a thing of the past. You and Lowry will have to ask for my signature before you take a single step. Even if you just want to go to the toilet.
Well then, but you'll be held responsible.
Of course, Halligan. That's what I'm your chief for. And now our nice little chat is over. Get back to work, Detective.
Of course, Chief. Thanks a lot.
Don't get stroppy, Halligan.
Of course, it can't work like that. Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with.
What are we doing? I meant to ask him about ethanol.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say?
Oh,
Could he help you?
The museum is closed. It's being refurbished.
Oh, well, that's bad luck. Why don't you phone him?
My wallet has disappeared. Have you seen it?
Your wallet? No, it isn't here. Was there much money in it?
No, a £20 note and some change.
Well, it isn't here anyway.
Okay, Chris, that's it for the
that's
moment.
not it at all.
Okay,
We
Halligan.
could keep talking.
See you then. Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
I had a look round outside the building.
You only saw the museum from the outside. Man, Halligan, you're weird sometimes. Why didn't you go in?
The museum is closed. It's being refurbished.
Oh. Well, that's bad luck. Why don't you phone him?
It's all right for you. My phone doesn't work properly anymore.
Why don't you go to a phone booth?
I don't have any change to phone.
Well, now you've got a problem. Lost it all gambling again, did you? Hey, that reminds me. You still owe me £30, Halligan. You haven't got it on you by any chance?
No, Chris.
Maybe you'll remember it someday.
Okay.
Could I use your phone?
I'm not so keen on that, Halligan. I'm always in trouble with the accounts department. You know what I mean. Why don't you ask Lowry?
Lowry? You must be joking, Chris. You know how badly we get on, don't you?
Especially since this morning, right?
Exactly.
Sorry, Halligan, but I'm convinced you'll solve this problem.
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
Okay, let's see if we can figure out how this works. We are supposed to put the ethanol in the apple juice.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know
Can't
what
you-
kind of stuff that is.
Actually, maybe
Can't
something
you-
else.
Dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is. Too
What if you
dangerous
use the
to carry
bottle on the
bottle
thing?
around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
Oh, we tried that.
The green scarf. It's Janet's. A bottle of apple juice.
What?
The green scarf. It's Janet's. A bottle of apple juice.
Why did it say 20 minutes later?
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
Not sure. Did we do something?
Take it with me? Chris surely wouldn't like that. Apart from that, who knows what's in it? Take it with me? Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
You're supposed to ask Chris about what's in these bottles because
Well,
Halligan
Halligan,
doesn't know.
how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
Oh yeah, here we go.
Something I wanted to ask you, Chris. What do those flasks contain?
Oh, you mean those on the shelves? They contain all sorts of different chemicals I need for my work. Indicator solutions, alcohol, things like that.
Okay, there we go.
You've got a great job, Chris. Masses of alcohol and everything legal.
Nonsense, Halligan. Do you think we spend all day getting drunk with medical alcohol? Why don't you just try the stuff?
Should we try the alcohol?
Yes.
Sure, no problem.
Don't try this at home.
Here, Brent, to your health. What's up? Go ahead, try it. You won't get one of these so often.
All right, here we go. Cheers.
To your health, Brent.
An interesting aroma, isn't it?
Brent, aren't you feeling very well? Brent, are you sure you're okay?
God damn it. You could knock someone out cold with this kind of stuff, Chris. Chris?
Yeah, so that's how you get rid of Chris. Now we can pour
Oh my
the
god.
apple juice.
Jeez. Or take the bottle, baby.
There's no
How do you
point in
do
that.
this? Do you have to use the...
Too dangerous to carry the bottle. A bottle with some sort of chemical.
I don't understand.
Too dangerous to carry the too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
How do you do this? I'm gonna check the long play. Apparently we need to pick up something from another shelf first.
Ah.
That's it. We need to go to this shelf.
I can't do anything with this. I can't even pronounce the name on the label right.
That's what we need to pick up earlier. What's that?
Fingerprint powder.
Oh, right. We need to figure out what it was we were given.
Look what we've got here. This is the bottle Chris took.
Now.
Of course, it can't work like that.
Okay.
It won't work like a bottle of apple juice. That would be stupid. There's nothing I can do with this.
Do we not need to combine them?
I thought it wouldn't work like that. A bottle of apple. It won't work like that.
There is a way to combine items.
A bottle of ethanol.
Maybe we need to drink. Maybe we need to get the guy to drink the apple juice or something.
I don't think it's a good idea to take the bottle out of the lab. Chris will be back quite soon. He'll notice it at once.
Okay, yeah, so we need to pour it over.
That won't get me any further.
We have to like do it here at the desk or something?
Yes, he'll notice the bottle missing, but he's not going to notice the clear fact that you used something to figure out which bottle it was.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, apparently you need to go to... Okay. This game is finicky. If you want to combine things in this room, you have to go... Wait, is it the same desk we were at? Can we do it now?
It won't work like that. That won't help either.
Oh wait, this is not the apple juice we're supposed to do it with? Oh, so that's the issue. Okay, sorry. It's actually our fault. Okay. Let's go. We need to go get the homeless man's bottle.
But he wouldn't let you have it.
Hey, it's me again.
So what? Haven't you asked enough questions yet? You know more about me than my goddamn mother. Bagger off.
What if you offer this?
I got you something. Here you are.
Oh, what's that, pal?
Apple juice. Naturally cloudy. Lots of vitamin C.
Apple juice? Are you pulling my leg?
Didn't you say you were thirsty?
Are you dense, mister? I want a bottle of cider. Apple juice is alright in the nursery, but I'm not into that.
Why don't you try?
Get lost. Leave me alone. You can drink your apple juice yourself.
How do we convince him? Let us have.
Maybe you can tell him that you'll
Hey,
fill
it's
it
me
up.
again.
So what?
Maybe.
Haven't you asked enough questions yet? You know more about me than my goddamn mother. Bagger off.
Can I help you somehow?
Help? Help? Nobody can help me.
Move.
Hey, don't despair. Everybody has a hard time now and then. Maybe I can do something for you.
Just leave it. I've lost everything. Everything. No money, no flat, no future. I'm finished. Simply finished.
What do you need most urgently?
What I need? I need a drink. Hey, mightn't you have a couple of pounds for me?
Money? What for?
For the next bottle. This one's empty, and I hate empty bottles.
I understand. There's money in your hat there. Isn't that enough for a bottle of gut rot?
Oh, no. Those pennies wouldn't feed a parking meter.
Okay, I must be off now.
How the
Well
fuck
then.
do we get him to give us the
Okay.
drink?
Hey, it's me again.
So what? Haven't you asked enough questions yet? You know more about me than my goddamn mother. Bagger off.
Can I
Do
help you somehow?
something.
Help? Help? Nobody can help me.
Hey, don't despair. Everybody has a hard time now and then. Maybe I can do something for you.
Just leave it. I've
There
lost
should be a way to skip
everything.
dialogue.
No
We have
money,
no idea
no
how.
flat, no future. I'm finished. Simply finished.
What do you need most urgently?
What I need a drink. Hey, mightn't you have a couple of pounds for me?
Sorry, I've got no money on me.
No money, eh? Well, bagger off then, old miser.
We're gonna check what the. They did. Okay, we need to like exit the dialogue and then just click it.
Hey, it's me again.
So what? Haven't you asked?
Yeah, I was gonna say I used to look at long play and like. Oh, there's another flask.
There's another flask.
Yeah, there's one underneath it. You can barely see it because it looks like the asphalt.
Oh, you're right.
The beggar's flask. Absolutely empty.
I feel like that's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be two flasks.
Note that we click to walk down.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh well, it worked.
And yeah, Moto is right. This game got good reviews in Germany. It got like it didn't get terrible reviews in the West either. Like not as bad as you would expect. Maybe seeing the game. It's infamous these days, but like people like were surprisingly like not that harsh on it. Despite the game being like this.
Right back. I'm gonna go find my Pringles.
There we go. Okay, do we still need to use the apple juice?
I can't see any connection there. No, better not.
Oh, okay. For some reason we thought you needed the apple juice to like conceal the smell or something. I guess we just straight up giving him ethanol. So like, we were knocked out. What's more likely to happen were you to drink 90% ethanol, chat, is you would go blind or you would die.
I'm back. What did you say about drinking 9% alcohol?
That Drinking 9% ethanol would most likely turn you blind or kill you.
I got you something.
Good thing neither happened to us.
Phew, that stinks like a million petrol stations.
Alcohol. Purest alcohol.
You want to kill me, pal? Stop your heart, that stuff. Drink it yourself.
I thought you drank everything.
Yeah, but not pure alcohol. Drink the bloody stuff yourself.
Okay, so now we can mix them. Right in front of him.
He won't
Now
notice.
the flask is full, with ethanol and apple juice. It won't work. A flask, brimful with a mixture of apple. I've got something for you. Apple schnapps from Detective Halligan's home distillery. My own brand. Would you like to have a taste?
You serious? All right, pal. I'm as dry as the bottom of a parrot's cage.
Why don't you drink it all? I don't mind. And it's a cracker, I can tell you.
Cheers, mister.
Cheers.
Ethanol is drinking alcohol, but at this mixture is not safe.
Nope.
Yeah, he's asleep now. Not a great animation to show that, but hey, we have, he stole his money.
Was methanol the one? Not just saying you're thinking of methanol.
90% ethanol would absolutely still poison you.
Would
you blind,
90% ethanol
No way
kill
that's
you?
safe.
What shall I pay for? It won't work without money.
Death is usually associated with levels 80 to 90.
Muse.
Belief level may be much higher for
Museum,
chronic ethanol
okay.
users.
Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
Oh yeah, no, Will is correct. Methanol, as little as 10 milliliters of methanol can turn you blind.
Oh yeah, methanol is like way worse, but we're pretty sure
Yeah.
this mixture is also not safe.
Hello, who's that?
It's lethal, but at a much higher, no, actually,
This is
no.
Detective Halligan from Scotland Yard.
This amount should be lethal according to
I need to speak to Professor Turner.
Impendium.com.
Doesn't he work at the museum?
Yes, but he's away on business.
Look, miss, what was your name?
Goodbye, Mr. Halligan.
She's hung up.
Did not want to talk to us. Can't blame her, honestly.
Well, Brent, still got a headache?
Don't ask, Chris.
Have you managed to contact Professor Turner?
Yeah, I phoned him, but he wasn't in.
Not in.
He's on an expedition. I just talked to some woman who works there.
With his extension number?
Yes, exactly.
Well, Halligan, that was probably his daughter Melanie. She works in the museum as well. My friend told me a lot about her. He used to be really keen on her.
So, Professor Turner has a daughter. Thanks, Chris. I think that'll help.
It will? Okay.
It is ambitious of them to do rope physics a game in this era. I will say that. Doesn't look half bad even.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello, this is Halligan again. Please don't hang up, Miss Turner.
How do you know my name, Mr. Halligan?
Chris Hecker told me that Professor Turner's your father.
Yes, that's true.
What do you do at the museum?
I'm an anthropologist.
The same as your father.
Yes?
Miss Turner, do you think you could help me?
That depends. What's the trouble?
I found a bone that I've had examined at the lab.
A bone? A human bone?
Yes, of course. It belonged to a murder victim.
Murder?
Of course.
The bone is from the body of one of the victims of the skeleton murders. I take it you've read about them?
Oh, good heavens, yes. What can I do for you?
Couldn't we discuss that inside?
Certainly. Come on over. I'll let you in.
Yay!
Alright, let's put down the floating phone from Greveholm. No pizza time this though. Why does she look more like an officer than you?
Mr. Halligan?
Yes, that's right. Hello, Miss Turner. Nice to meet you. Thank you for taking the time.
No problem. We're closed anyway. The museum is being refurbished.
It's not easy to get in touch with you. I was close to giving up.
Oh, you mean because of the phone call? I'm really sorry. I do sometimes tend to be rather short on the phone. You know, I get unpleasant calls sometimes, and that's why I'm a bit suspicious.
I see. Well, I finally got in touch with you.
Would you like to come in? Would you like a cup of coffee or anything else?
No, thanks.
Mr. Halligan, how may I help you?
As I said, I'm working on the skeleton murders. We found another victim in Epping Forest. All the evidence points to the same culprit as in the other cases. The corpse was completely skeletonized. Professional work.
That's horrible. But how can I help you?
My colleague Chris Hecker of the Forensic Lab has already had a look at the bones. He thought that your father could perhaps carry out some additional tests. He is a renowned expert after all.
Yes, he could do that. But as I said, my father isn't here.
I know, but it is very urgent. Perhaps you could have a look?
You say you've got some of the bones with you?
Yes, just one. Here.
This is a femur.
Yes, that's what
They're
Chris
just
Hecker
holding it
said.
with their hands
It will
now.
take some time, Mr. Halligan. Could you wait a moment?
Yes, sure.
Right, so now we control, what was her first name? Melanie.
Yeah. Oh. So whoever holds the bone is in control.
Yes. This is not relevant yet, apparently.
I'll never get the bone under there.
Hey, look, it's methanol. This music is pretty cool. Roughly an hour and a half drive away each time, or 3 hours there and back. That's amazing. Love that. We need to find. Oh, yeah.
Forbidden archaeologies. My favorite. Excellent research. Very mysterious. Forbidden
Forbidden
archaeologies. My favorite. Excellent research. Very mysterious.
We were supposed to pick up the fucking magnifying glass.
Forbidden.
Apparently not.
Father hates it when I use up all his chemicals. Father hates it when I use up all his chemicals.
So difficult to. Oh, is this it maybe? Okay. Now it can fit under the microscope.
There's some metal residue here. It's gold. There's some it's gold. There's some
What are we gonna use to?
forbidden archaeology. Forbidden
It. According to the developer, it's a sympathetic anti-hero. Halligan? Really?
I mean, he's the cop. Comes with the job, as you may say.
Yeah, see if we can figure out how to eat here. Supposed to get more information.
It's gold. There's some there's some metal residue here. I can't see it properly.
Let's see if we can get any of this.
I can't see it properly.
Yeah.
It's gold. There's some there's some metal residue here.
Halligan hasn't done any blatant hate crimes, only potentially killed one homeless person so far. Does Halligan do any hate crimes in this game? We don't remember. There's another game called Jack Orlando. No, is it Jack Orlando? I don't remember. It might have been Detective Orlando, something like that. That is another great example of like a just like terrible of a terrible an awkward point-click adventure game that has a terrible main character, and he absolutely does hate crimes in that game. Multiple of them, actually. Yeah, why can't we?
It's gold.
Why can't we like examine the gold residue? That's what confuses us. We're supposed to be reading this book about
forbidden archaeologies. My favorite. Forbidden archaeologies. My favorite. Forbidden archaeologies. Looks as if that won't work. That doesn't help either. It won't. That does a slice of. I don't think it'll work like that. I can't. It's lucky nobody saw that.
Yeah, we need to talk to Halligan.
Made any progress?
Yes, a little, but I can't quite make it out. Have you got a moment? I just want to check on something.
Sure, no problem.
Okay. Maybe we need to clean the bone.
I won't get anywhere. That doesn't work.
God, Maniac Mansion and Dare Tentacle and Myst are all games we like to play. The Mask of the Sun we don't know if we've played. Doesn't sound familiar.
I've played Day of the Tentacle. I own it on Steam. It's really fun.
Yeah, it's good. Oh, there's a shelf here. Maybe that's where we need to go. Nope.
One thing I like about Day of the Tentacles is that almost every item in the game it has a single purpose.
Yeah.
Not all of them. Sometimes you have to reuse multiple, but it helps to be like, okay, I've already used this item here, so I gotta use something else.
It's a little strange. In the long play, they pick up this magazine after this point.
Forbidden archaeologies, my favourite. Excellent research, very mysterious. Forbidden archaeologies, forbidden archaeologies, my favourite. Excellent research, very mysterious.
The long play as well.
Forbidden archaeologies, my favourite.
We genuinely don't know what we're doing wrong. We're gonna check another guide.
Use the bow. Go to the table with the sickle.
So isn't that afterwards?
No, you use the bone on the sickle. See what happens.
Not a good idea.
No, the paper bag.
That's a human femur. Mr. Halligan gave it to me. That's interesting. The notches in the bone were made by a sharp instrument. The sickle matches the notches to a T.
Okay, so now we can probably go pick this up.
Hey, didn't this edition mention something in connection with sacrificial rites in Britain? Let's see. Yes, here it is. An article about the Druids and their sacrificial rites. The latest findings indicate that in ancient England it was probable for the most... for their high ceremonies, the Celts usually preferred to use... Incredible. It all fits in with this bone. I'm sure the detective will be very interested.
Okay. Now we can go talk to Halligan.
Mr. Halligan? I believe I've found something interesting about your bone.
Go ahead.
In my opinion, this bone was worked on.
With a sickle?
Yes, and probably with a sickle made of gold.
What makes you think that?
The bone bears notches matching the cutting form of a sickle to a T, and I found a trace of gold in one of the notches.
A golden sickle? Who would use a weapon like that in order to cut a human being to pieces?
That's what I asked myself as well. I found an interesting article which could help us. According to the historian Arthur Blake, the Britannic Druids carried out very bloody sacrificial rites. He found out that such rites took place at major celebrations of the Celts. He assumes that consecrated golden sickles were used for those rites.
And how does he know about these things?
He learned about it from old inscriptions he's translating at the moment. Interesting, huh?
Celts? Druids? Quite some time has passed since then, hasn't it?
Of course, but the descriptions in the article absolutely match the findings on your bone, Mr. Halligan. I'm sure the author of the article can help you.
What do you think? Could this Blake be right?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to make money with horror stories about ancient Britain, but the bone you've shown me would match his theory quite well.
I'm going there now.
Mr. Halligan, I'm interested in this, particularly because of my job. I'd like to help you with your case. Would you take me with you?
Impossible.
The animation.
Confidential police work. I have to see him on my own. I'm sorry.
I'm sure my knowledge would be to your advantage, Mr. Halligan, and I think it would be really interesting to work on a case like that.
Oh, when I think about it, perhaps that's not a bad idea at all. Perhaps there will be more examinations to be done. Okay, Miss Turner, let's do it like this. I'll keep you informed on the case. If I hear anything new or if I need your help, I'll contact you. What do you think?
All right. I'll see you later then.
Yeah, see you later. And thank you, Miss Turner.
Alright, let's go to Arthur Blake's house.
Be it. Pretty out of the way.
Man, imagine what you could do if you just did some research and collect some evidence and went to an archaeologist.
An anthropologist.
An anthropologist.
Mr. Blake?
Yes?
My name's Brent Halligan. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I have a few questions I need to ask you.
Scotland Yard? What's this about? Is something wrong?
I'd rather we discuss this in private. Do you mind if I come in?
I'm not sure. What's happened? Is there a problem with one of my publications?
No, sir. I'm investigating a murder case. Perhaps you could help me? It really won't take very long.
Murder? How awful. But what's it got to do with me?
Mr. Blake, I'd really prefer it if we could go somewhere a little more private. May I come in?
Well, yes, certainly. Come on in.
Okay. So, that hope you like long dialogue. We're gonna start a timer. See how long this conversation takes. 3, 2, 1.
You're the author of a book on Druids, am I right?
Yes, quite correct. In fact, I'm just working on a revised version for the next edition. But what makes you so interested in my book?
I'm currently investigating a series of murders in London. I've made some interesting discoveries that I'd like to discuss with you.
What series of murders are we talking about?
The skeleton murders. You may have read about them in the papers.
Oh, yes. Of course. A terrible business.
Mr. Blake, I believe there may be some sort of ritual behind these murders.
Well, what makes you think that?
Dr. Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford examined one of the last victim's bones for me. She found residual traces of gold on it and round notches.
Round notches, you say?
Yes. Does that mean anything to you? Doesn't your book on Druids mention ritual killings for which a golden sickle was used?
True. Are you saying these murders are based on the same ritual?
That's what I've come to ask you.
But that's impossible. It can't be true. It's... my God. It would be unthinkable. It would confirm all my translations. I've been researching the history of the Druids for 30 years now, but I've never yet found proof of my greatest fears.
Your greatest fears?
Yes, the perfection of the final ritual, the final confirmation of the Druids' power.
Tell me more about the Druids.
Well, the Druids were Celtic priests. They were
Not that
highly
he
respected
said
scholars,
that's impossible about this
responsible
thing he's been
for
researching for
preserving
30
the
years and written
Celtic
books
religion
about
and science. Their main
as
tasks
facts.
included conducting sacrificial rituals, medicine, astronomy, and justice. Experts now believe that Druidism began in ancient Britain and spread from there to the European continent, especially to Gaul. The first definite evidence of the Druids' existence goes back to 500 BC.
That's a long time ago.
Quite. And for at least 500 years from then on, the Druids were the most important class of Celtic society.
What happened then?
Well, with Britain and Gaul being conquered by the Romans, the Druids were quickly suppressed. Their doctrine was abolished and replaced by Roman tenets. In the end, Christianity took over. And by around 1000 AD, Druidism seems to have vanished.
What did the Druids and their followers believe in?
Well, that's not so very easy to explain. Like the Romans and the Greeks, the Celts had a number of gods to whom various functions were ascribed. They paid homage to these gods with rituals and sacrifices. Many of their cult rituals were performed for the stars and the four elements: fire, water, air, and earth. Their religious acts always took place in forests, usually in a clearing or at some other prominent location. The Druids didn't start building their temples until they had met the Romans.
What were their rituals like?
Well, they mainly made sacrifices on special occasions. Druids would burn plants and twigs to transfer them into the realm of the divine.
That doesn't sound so terrible.
No, but they also sacrificed animals. Mostly rams or pigs. Roman writers even mention cruel human sacrifices, crucifixions, decapitations, and regular slaughters on the altar.
What? Oh, that's horrific.
Not all of these stories are based on definite facts, Mr. Halligan.
I'd like to know more about the 4 elements.
The Druids regarded the 4 elements as the material of which the world is made. They invoked the elements and used them for their rituals. There were only 3 proper elements: air, water, and earth. Fire, the 4th element, existed solely for the purpose of transferring one of the 3 basic elements into another.
What do you mean?
Well, solids or liquids become gaseous through fire. Gas can be turned into liquid form with the help of fire. Take a mixture of hydrogen and oxygen, for example. Fire, therefore, represents transformation, the transferal of one element into a new condition.
That sounds pretty complicated.
I suppose it does when you first hear it.
Remember
But
that.
it's
You'll
actually
need
quite
that.
simple.
Did you remember that?
That's
one
what
of
my
the final
colleague
puzzles
Chris
in the
Hecker
game.
always tries to tell me whenever he starts lecturing me about chemistry.
Oh boy.
Quite right, Mr. Halligan. I shouldn't bore you with such details.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. That's all for now.
Very well,
No,
Mr.
it's not.
Halligan.
Okay, hold on.
Good luck.
He tricked
Well,
us.
what can I do for you? You can ask me anything you want.
You're the author of a book on Druids, am I right?
Yes, quite correct. In fact, I'm just working on a revised version for the next edition. But what makes you so interested in my book?
I'm currently investigating a series of murders in London. I've made some interesting discoveries that I'd like to discuss with you.
What series of murders are we talking about?
The skeleton murders. You may have read about them in the papers.
To rewatch the whole thing.
Of course, a terrible business.
Mr. Blake, I believe there may be some sort of ritual behind these murders.
Well,
There's only a couple of a way to skip.
Dr. Turner from the Anthropological Museum in
Have we tried pressing enter or space?
Yeah.
She found residual
Escape?
traces of gold on it.
Yeah.
And round notches.
Backspace?
Matches, you say?
Backspace.
Yes. Does that mean anything to you? Doesn't your book on
Okay, I will look up in a moment.
for which a golden sickle was used?
True. Are you saying
We do have the
these
manual, but
murders
we have
are
to
based
tab
on
out.
the same
We
ritual?
have it
That's
regard.
what I've come
We
to
have to
ask
tab
you.
out to read it.
That's impossible. It can't be true. It's... My God. It would be unthinkable. It would confirm all my translations. I've been researching the history of the Druids for 30 years now, but I've never yet found proof of my greatest fears.
Your greatest fears?
Yes, the perfection of the final ritual.
And we
The
need to
final
ask about the final
confirmation
ritual, but we
of the
picked the wrong
Druids'
thing, so
power.
we're going to re-listen to this entire thing. Okay, now we can do it.
What's this final ritual all about?
This is the text I wrote down during my travels through England and France. You know, when you travel through the country, you can feel that many locals still believe in the old Celtic customs. A group of farmers in the south of England let me copy the inscriptions on a megalith that stands in a field there. They claim that there used to be a huge Druid temple close to their house, but there's nothing left of it now. Whatever. I managed to translate the text, at least in part.
Okay, Mr. Blake, please come to the point. What does it say?
It says that the last of the Druids saw the fall of their priesthood coming in the year 1000 AD. In the confusion surrounding the final destruction of the order, a demonic superior Druid seized power, using his knowledge of Druid magic, not for the good of his people and to honor the gods, but to submit all of mankind to his rule. In order to secure the survival of the Druids' tradition, and to complete his devilish work, he organized a final ritual, transferring the knowledge and power of the last of the Druids to 5 infants. These infants have always been referred to as the inheritors.
Go on.
The inscription says that the ritual was not entirely completed. I've not yet been able to discover why. But from what I've learnt, the inheritors are strong and powerful enough to one day complete the ritual by themselves.
All right.
What happened to the Druids after 1000 AD?
Well, that's a good question, Mr. Halligan. Scientists are still arguing on that point. Some suspect that many Druids simply became priests in the Christian church. After all, Christian priests took over the position in society that had formerly been reserved for the Druids. They simply changed their jobs.
And secretly continued their own religion?
That's not unlikely. They certainly influenced the
Halligan
Christian
also
church.
this little,
That
like,
we do know. Some
tippy
experts
toe
believe
pose.
that the Druids' order never ceased to exist. That's where the myth surrounding the final ritual comes in. It supposedly took place 1,000 years ago.
Right. But what have these murders got to do with the myth?
Well, that's just it, Mr. Halligan. I haven't told you the whole story yet.
There's more?
Yes. The
Oh, there's more.
inscriptions explain that the Druids' inheritors require the life force of other people to complete the ritual.
I see. And how do they do that?
According to legend, the flesh has to be cut off the bones of living humans and to be eaten. Only then can their life force be transferred.
You mean the victims of these skeleton murders were practically eaten alive by cannibals?
By Druids. Yes.
I don't believe it.
The worst is yet to come, Mr. Halligan.
What? What could possibly be worse than that?
If such skeletons have been found in London, bearing marks of a golden sickle, it can only mean one thing. The inheritors are preparing for the perfection of their final ritual.
Which means?
The myth says, once the ritual has been completed, the world will become a place governed by evil. Dark magic will be unleashed upon the world, and mankind will have but one choice: to obey or to die.
Great. And you really believe all that?
I believe it's possible. You know, Mr. Halligan,
You said it was
I'm not a
impossible when you
superstitious man.
learned about the
I spent
murders.
enough time studying Druidism to know that more goes on between heaven and earth than we can possibly imagine.
I quite agree.
You see, and the skeletons that have been found within the past few months fit in perfectly with the Druids' sacrificial rites. The day of the ritual's perfection is drawing near. Of that I'm
His
certain.
hands
What
are
we're
really
looking
small.
at right now is just the beginning. Before we're through,
Oh, yeah.
more people will die, and the inheritors will soon be strong enough.
What can we do about it?
Time is running out, Mr. Halligan. You must find the inheritors and put them out of action.
That's an easy thing to say, but how can I?
There may be a way. During my latest research, I came across something very interesting. If the story I've heard is true, then there's a certain item that was extremely important for the ritual 1,000 years ago.
What is it?
A piece of jewelry mentioned in the old inscriptions. The Amulet of Transformation. You should try to gain possession of that amulet.
The Amulet of Transformation? What's its purpose?
I don't know, Mr. Halligan. Nobody does. All I do know
Transformation,
is that the myth says it's
maybe?
important for the completion of the ritual. If you find the amulet, you may be able to prevent the ritual.
How did you find out about the amulet?
My work led to the discovery of a connection between the Druids of Gaul and Britain. It seems there was a small group of British Druids who fled to France when the ritual failed.
What for?
I don't know. Maybe they wanted to save the amulet. I found out that a 13th century despotic French nobleman somehow gained possession of the amulet. I found a picture of him in an old archive.
Really? Let me see.
Yay!
Well, he doesn't look particularly friendly. Was he a druid?
Well, he must have had something to do with the Druids, but I really can't tell you how he gained possession of the amulet. However, he is the only clue that I can possibly give you as to the whereabouts of the amulet. I suggest that you make your way to Carmore. With any luck, you may find more clues leading to the amulet there.
All right, Mr. Blake. I'll get going immediately.
Take care of yourself, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
We are not done.
Well, what can I do for you? You can ask me anything you want.
Tell me, Mr. Blake, why are you in a wheelchair?
Oh, that's a sad story. I was attacked a few years back.
Attacked? Who by?
I don't know. It was after an autograph session for my first book about the Druids. A group of men were lying in wait for me and beat me up.
Why? Had you had a disagreement with someone?
No, not that I know of. They just beat me up. Without warning, and without saying a single word. Then they left me lying there, calm as anything. They just strolled away.
That's terrible. Who could they have been? Do you know what they looked like?
They were dressed all in black and wearing dark sunglasses. That's all I remember. It all happened so fast.
And you've been in a wheelchair ever since?
Yes. I can't drive anymore, and I find my work very strenuous. I'll be grateful if I ever manage to finish my new book.
I think the rest of this is just repeating information. So that was almost 12 minutes of dialogue that you all need to hear for to know what you're gonna do in the game.
God damn.
That's all he does, by the way, is just exposition like that. Anyway, let's go to France.
Oh yeah, they can just do that.
Remember we don't have our wallet?
What wallet?
Welcome to Carmore. Gonna save the game. Hold on, when we're on the save menu, can we? We can! Okay, so on the save menu like this, we can actually interact with the OBS. We don't need to close the game down. That's good to know.
That's scary to know.
Alright, cool. We're gonna quickly just run to the bathroom. Oni, entertain people.
Okay. Okay, chat. I need every single one of you to just write out each line up of happy birthday when Andrea comes back. No context, just do it. Like the moment you hear that Andrea's back, I just want you to, in all caps, write out the lyrics to happy birthday, each one line at a time. Can you do it for me, chat? Awesome. I'm working on some mods in the background. Currently trying to learn more about Smash Bros. 64 modding. I can't reveal what I'm working on yet because it's a secret. But yeah, it's going to be fun. Currently learning assembly code, which is something I didn't even know existed until I started doing all this stuff. It's absolute hell, but it's something you gotta do. I'm also hoping I'm able to go to the hang tomorrow to properly say. When I managed to get some sibling secrets by now? No, I have not. MIPS Assembly's a trip? Yep, pretty much. But I hope I'm able to go to the hang tomorrow to actually meet people, because I haven't been to any like public spaces in a while for different reasons. But yesterday I stubbed my toe really badly, and it still hurts today. So I really hope that it's gonna stop hurting by tomorrow, because I really don't want to have to go through with all that.
Okay. And yeah, you do need to come to the hang tomorrow so we can get our key back.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, the key to our apartment is currently with Oni, which we hilariously discovered trying to go into the apartment a few days ago.
Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was supposed to give it back last week, but I couldn't.
What? Oh, hi. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday greet. We already did this, chat. Helena, thank you.
I might have convinced some people to sing happy birthday when you came back.
Nice.
Good job, Shat. You did great.
All right, let's go talk to the fisherman.
Good day to you, monsieur.
Shush, silence.
Are there many fish here? Have you caught anything?
When it is quiet enough, then I catch quite a few, so please speak quietly.
Why? Do fish have such good ears?
You bet. A single murmur and I'll have to sit here for an hour longer waiting for them.
I like your fishing rod. It's a beauty.
Yes, nice, isn't it? It's an enhanced fiberglass telescope ultralight 47, the latest model.
Could you give me one of your fish?
On a normal day I would, but I just haven't been able to catch enough today.
How many fish have you caught?
Well, not a single one, my friend.
That's not a lot.
Yeah, precisely. I must try to catch some now, otherwise I will have nothing to offer this evening.
You're planning to sell the fish?
No, no. I have visitors coming this evening, you understand?
I see. I suppose there's nothing doing then.
Sorry. Why don't you just buy a fishing rod of your own and come and join me? Who knows? If you're nice and quiet, you may be lucky.
What are you planning to catch?
You may not believe me, but I've caught all kinds of things here. You know, I've caught pike 5 meters long, with eyes like plates and razor-sharp teeth. That's why I bought this rod. The last one was pulled clean out of my hands by one of those beasts.
Do you expect me to believe that?
Of course. It's the truth. I swear it. I even had some photos of one of those fish, but I'm afraid I lost them. They fell into the water. Right here.
And now there's not a shred of evidence to support your story. That is a pity.
Don't you believe
Oh,
me?
again, you're
Ask
currently
Dr.
chasing a
Deneuve. He
lead
will
that
confirm
evil
it.
druids
I'll
from
can show you
1,000
the
years
fish
ago
that
are
we
walking around, killing people, stripping their bones of their flesh and eating it with a golden sickle. That somehow the bones leave burnt marks on the grass. And they're doing this so they can take over the world. But you struggle to believe that this guy is a good fisher.
Captain Deneuve? Who's that?
Oh, you don't know him? He captains the ferry that brought you here. He's over there, on board. He's experienced a lot and has been all over the place. He knows a lot of stories. Incredible stories.
Oh? Like what, for example?
You'll have to ask him that yourself.
Oh, Cass,
I never
is that
really
the trick?
listened properly when
Next
he
time we're in
starts
Paris, we're
spinning
gonna
his
try
yarns.
that.
He's bound to tell you a story or two.
Speaking French
You
so that
just
they
have
will
to know how to deal with
switch
it.
to English.
How to deal with him? What do you mean?
Not so loud, please.
Because of the
I've heard there's at least something you can do in Canada. So, but I don't know about France.
Deneuve's a bit strange. He insists on being addressed by his title. It's a, how do you call it, a peculiarity of his.
Oh? Why is that?
He's an old sea dog from a real old seafaring family. Some ancestor of his served in Napoleon's fleet. He himself used to go out to sea doing the real thing. Got a master's certificate and all that. Seen the world, so he says. These days he just captains the ferry. But he still insists on people using his title. He says his rank should still command people's respect.
Oh, well, if that's all, I don't mind. What do I have to call him then?
Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve. That's his full title. He'll appreciate that.
Got it. Thanks for the hint.
Yeah, definitely got it.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
So obviously we want to steal his fishing rod.
Of course we do. Barnacles, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Let's talk to the captain.
Excuse me?
What?
You're Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve, aren't you?
Yes, that is correct, my boy. Charles Deneuve, Captain of the Merchant Navy of France. How do you know my name?
I've been talking to a friend of yours, the fisherman over there at the jetty.
Pierre? Ah, yes, old Pierre. I expect he has been telling you about his pike, the one that was 5 meters long.
Yes, he did. Pierre says you're from Carmont, like he is. Is that true?
Yes, that's right. I grew up here. As a youngster, I wanted to be a fisherman and used to work on my father's trawler. Later, I went to naval college to become a captain of the Merchant Navy of France. I have a small house at the end of the road, just behind Francois' Bistro.
Tell me more about Pierre.
I meet him almost every day. He doesn't have much to do these days. Not since the fishing industry went down the drain.
So he's a fisherman, is he?
He used to have 3 trawlers and 5 employees. But nobody wants French fish anymore these days. They're too expensive. Now he spends his days sitting at the jetty, catching a few fish for himself and his friends to eat. They meet round at his place practically every evening and talk about old times, when they used to go out on their trawlers every day.
Doesn't he have anything better to do?
No, not much. None of the villagers here has much to do, since business is so bad nowadays. Pierre has a small farm which supplies him with all he needs. A few years back, he built himself a small stable next to his house, where he keeps a few animals. His life is rather boring, really. That's why he's always pleased when I tell him a few stories.
How long does he sit there fishing?
Until I come back with my last load of passengers. Since he's had that fishing rod, he sometimes sits there even longer. If I have time, we go over to Francois's place when I'm finished for the day.
Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine. You've been a great help.
You're welcome, my boy.
Anyway, so originally we were going to stream this tomorrow night. At that point we would start it earlier. And the plan then was to do this entire game in one sitting. It's probably going to be 2, in worst case 3 streams now instead. Because this game is rather long for a point-click adventure.
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
So it is only...
Exactly. There was no bay.
Hello?
The port had...
Pause the game.
Not to.
We can't.
But you'd better keep that to yourself.
Well, the moment you
You'll
can.
be embarrassed if
Yeah,
anyone
we will.
mentions it.
I understand.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, it's back. It's back.
Yeah. We just dropped the internet. So that's fun. Is it on the right YouTube?
Yeah, it's back.
Okay. Just to be sure, we're gonna open up the save window. What messages getting? Yeah, sorry about that, chat. We had the internet died midstream again. That's happened twice now in a week, which is not good. A little bit worrying, not. But oh well. Not much to do about that right now. What we can do is we can check what the current notification, what the notification earlier was that we didn't get to address. The events. It was Pogo Daddy who followed us on Twitch. Thank you so much, Pogo Daddy. Alright, well, let's get back to the game.
Is he a friend of yours?
Friend? Well, I've seen him almost every day for a number of years. He captains the ferry, I do my fishing. When he's finished for the day, we sometimes go over to the bistro for a glass of pastis. Yes, now I come to think of it, I suppose we are friends.
And you get on well with each other? I should think it's pretty difficult being friends with a man like him.
Oh, we get on rather well, really. We don't talk much, you know. If anything, he does the talking, spins his yarns. The only thing about him that sometimes drives me crazy is his damned cat.
The captain has a cat?
Yes. He lets her out here on the jetty in the morning and takes her back in at night. And the damned beast spends all day slinking around here.
You don't like cats?
I hate cats. They steal the fish from my bucket or get tangled up in my fishing line. The nervous creature has often knocked my bucket of bait over, and I've had to go and get some more. I've told him hundreds of times to take the animal on the ferry with him, but he just won't do it.
Alright. That might be all we need to do. cat is not here yet. Talking.
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
Yes, we do indeed need the cat to cause some mischief. Right.
I'd like to speak to you about the castle of Carmore.
I've told you all I know about it.
Have you? Wait, have you said anything about the castle?
I was not paying attention.
Have you
Probably
ever
not.
heard of the lord of the castle of Carmore?
Yes, of course. My parents used to tell me about him in order to scare me when I wouldn't go to bed. For the children of Carmore, the Lord was a kind of bogeyman, you know. Our parents used to tell us horror stories about him.
What did they say?
That villagers used to vanish, that the Lord would catch and kill little children. They told me, Pierre, sleep now, or the Lord will come and get you. I remember it as if it had been yesterday.
Have you ever been to the castle as an adult?
Yes, a couple of times. We needed stones for our new stable. But I don't mind telling you, I wasn't too happy out there.
What did people believe would happen if the Lord came to get you?
You'd be killed and fed to the Lord's hounds. At least, that's what my parents told me.
That's not much of a bedtime story to tell a small boy.
True, but it worked. We kept away from the castle after dark, believe me.
Was the Lord such an evil character then?
Oh, yes, so I've heard. They say he murdered his entire family, not to mention half the household. He was a madman, but I don't remember many details of the old stories.
What do you know about the castle?
Not much. It's supposed to have belonged to a rich family around here many centuries ago. As a child, I used to play in the ruins with my friends, but it's not really safe to go walking around in the rubble.
Why is that?
It's in danger of collapsing, my friend. Anyway, it's pretty creepy out there, especially in the cemetery. There's not much left of the castle nowadays. Local farmers use the ruin as a quarry when they need stones for their houses. There's just a few bits of rubble left, that's all.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
Is the cat here yet? No.
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
I'd like to speak to you about fishing.
What would you like to know?
I like your fishing rod. It's a beauty.
Yes, nice, isn't it? It's an enhanced fiberglass telescope ultralight 47, the latest model.
Do you mind if I hold your fishing rod for a while?
Sorry, my friend. It was very expensive. I spent 800 francs on it, and I'm not going to let anyone else touch it.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
Where is this cat? Also, why can't Halligan walk?
This must be the castle. Or rather what's left of it. Pretty creepy.
Again, where are you going? We don't understand the pathfinding game. You're supposed to be able to go somewhere here. Oh, Halligan is just really struggling.
Love the good old cobblestone 3D models they made back in the day.
Genuinely have no idea. Okay, how do we do this? How do we like actually get in there? There are other areas here that we need to explore, but we have no idea how to get there. Oh, let's go back here and see if we can get the cat to spawn. Halligan! Why is your pathfinding like this?
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I do for you?
I've got a few more questions concerning our last conversation.
All right. Ask me anything you like, my boy.
No, I've changed my mind.
What? Well, it's up to you.
No offense.
None taken, my boy.
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I do for you?
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
No, I think I'll stay here for a bit.
Very well.
We were supposed to like talk with these people until we were done,
Yes,
and then a cat will appear. But like,
I'd like to ask you something about Capitaine Deneuve.
Have you spoken to him?
Yes, I have. You were right. He's a very strange man. Can you really believe everything he says?
Well, I'm not sure, quite honestly. He's a sailor, and they're always full of stories. 50 years at sea are a long time. Enough time to
this is a dialogue that we lost connection
and for
with.
a lot of things to become a bit muddled up
Oh, yeah.
in one's mind.
He certainly seems to say some strange things.
I don't think all his stories are true, but there's a core of truth in many of them. You'll have to make up your own mind which of his stories to believe.
Why does he only captain a small ferry nowadays?
He used to command a large merchant ship, but then he was dismissed. I think it was because he drank. He missed Cape Town harbour in the fog.
That could have happened to anyone, drink or no drink.
Yes, but it so happens that with him, it was drink. He was actually seeing double. In the fog, he saw the shadowy outlines of 2 bays and ordered his helmsman to set course for the one on the right.
And that was the wrong one?
Exactly. There was no right-hand bay. The port had 1 bay, not 2. But you'd better keep that to yourself. He gets pretty embarrassed if anyone mentions it.
I understand.
Right, so we do need that information, because we can talk to him about...
Okay. Thank you for your assistance.
No problem. You're welcome.
Okay.
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I do for you?
I've got a few more questions concerning our last conversation.
All right. Ask me anything you like, my boy.
Pierre says you're from Carmore, like he is. Is that true?
Yes, that's right.
There's so much like unnecessary repetitive dialogue you have to go through to get like the right part of the tree.
Later, I went to naval
progress.
college to become a captain of the merchant navy of France. I have a small house at the end of the road, just behind Francois' Bistro.
You used to work for the merchant navy?
Yes. I have been to practically every single port all over the world, from New York to Zanzibar, from Rotterdam to Cape Town. I have sailed all known and unknown oceans, rivers, backwaters, lakes, and canals. I have seen things no other man on earth has ever seen.
Sounds exciting.
Yes. But all that was a long time ago. In a few years' time, I shall retire and begin working on my memoirs.
Your memoirs? That sounds interesting.
Oh, yes, my boy. I've seen a lot, you know. Disasters, storm tides, elements, mysteries.
Really? Won't you tell me more?
I have seen ships disappear in the Bermuda Triangle. I saw the Prince of Egypt sink. I witnessed the accident of the Pride of Paris in Cape Town Harbor.
You were in all those places?
Of course. And that's not all. I have seen tsunamis 40 meters high and octopuses with 16 tentacles.
I thought octopuses only had 8 tentacles.
Quite, my boy, quite. I have seen things come on a landlubber. No offense, my boy. Cannot even begin to imagine octopuses with twice the normal number of tentacles. What do you say to that?
Well, that's quite incredible.
Again, you believe in aliens.
Do you know any more stories?
Of course. My logs are full of them. Take the story of Nantucket Island, for instance. I was stranded there for a number of years. Would you like to hear it?
Is it a long story?
Like I said, I spent a number of years there.
Some other time, maybe. Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine. You've been a great help.
You're welcome, my boy.
There's no point in that.
Alright, here we are. So, last time we had a problem. The problem was very simple. We couldn't move about on the screen. We still can't. And you need to be on the right side here to have the cat appear. So what we did, we had to install the gameplay without the fix that makes it run decently. Played at 2 frames per second, and get the cat to appear. Now, we have multiple save files for this. Hoping we can show off the actual capturing of the cat. Oh, there. There's the cat. Now we have a cat in a blanket.
Captain Deneuve's cat, a rather stubborn beast, and on top of that it has fleas as well.
There! Did you see that? Did you see that? It's that damn cat again. She's knocked all my bait in the water. That's the 3rd time this week.
Calm down. You can always get some new baits.
What about my fishing tackle? What about my telescope ultralight 47 for 800 francs? I can't leave it here unguarded. It could be stolen. I'll have to take everything with me, just because of that damned cat.
Don't worry, Pierre. I'll keep an eye on your things.
Would you?
Of course. No problem.
Thank you, my friend. Then I'll go right now.
Can we talk about the inventory real quick? What do you want to talk about the inventory? And wait, now we can steal the fishing rod, the bucket. Is that our phone? Oh right, we have audio on. Let's combine the fishing rod with the bucket and let's scrape off some salt. So, by the way, we actually did forget an item last time. So let's go back to England real quick.
Monsieur le Capitaine,
What can I do for you?
when are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
Yes.
Then come aboard.
So remember when we were looking at the corpse over here? We were supposed to take something else. The...
Strange. There's hardly any flesh on the bone. Unbelievable. The grass next to the bones is black.
See, that's what we need to hear. The grass is next to bones black. Now we can take some grass in an evidence bag.
Halligan, is that a weed? I'm calling the police.
Alright, now we have all we need to acquire the artifact. Okay. So naturally what we're gonna do now is that one?
There's no point in that.
Oh, okay. Is it that one?
It won't work like that. These are huge. I'd rather think of these are huge lumps of salt.
Wait. What is it we need to do it with?
Fingerprint powder.
Oh, we now remember. Okay, yeah. We take the bone and then the salt.
No, not a chance.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. The ceiling of the tower has caved in. The ceiling of the tower has caved in.
Is it not on the screen you do it?
Now the bucket's hanging from the fishing rod.
Should we put in a plastic bag
That won't
first?
get me in.
Oh.
Fingerprint. No, better not.
You can't deactivate easily.
I should think about it again.
Are we missing an item? We might be missing an item.
Not that I'm aware of from what I saw in that in both the long plays I looked at.
Basically, we need to crush up this salt. We thought it was on that screen, but it might be a different screen. Might be in here. Okay, wait. Okay, yeah. Now we see it. Yeah, the map is just silly. We have to go up here, and then like there's like apparently like a secret path here somewhere. There? There it is. Obviously. Andrew, I can't tell you about the Sonic dream I had. Yeah, sure, go ahead.
It's locked. An iron gate.
How do we break in here?
That doesn't work.
Oh, right.
It's a form for information procurement.
Bullshit. You can never convince me that trick has ever worked.
Oh, who was that mysterious shadow walking over there? Oh, wait, okay, this is the gravestone.
A gravestone. pretty weather-beaten.
Yeah, how about we place our salt here? We need to ground it up with something. Oh, I know, the bone.
Wait, the bone that we... Okay. You're destroying evidence.
A mausoleum.
Oh, wow. What a glorious fort built by the ancient Druids.
No, I don't want to. What?
It seems to have worked.
I have a few questions.
Ask them.
How did that work in the first place? Did he just threw salt at the thing and it all broke? How did the salt not just fly away in the wind? How could? And who is that?
Yeah, who's that? Oh, you see, the salt, the salt dissolves the rock.
No! That was not dissolving, that was an explosion!
Oh, maybe it's a druid ritual. Misson says, I dreamed that I was at Ika Maxi, and among the sodas I found blue soda with a picture of Sonic on it. There was a pink soda as well, but here's the weird part. On the picture was Sonic, but he was pink. It looked like a strawberry. Awesome. Yeah, now we have the amulet. There were two left and they were on the high shelf. Told myself I needed those, so I tried to ask staff to please get them down for me. However, the staff that I tried to ask straight up ignored me. Okay.
Monsieur le Capitaine,
What can I do for you?
when are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you
Oh,
coming?
Misan, you would like the the thing I found at dollar store. My partner found at dollar store, and I bought when I went there the other day.
It's empty.
I'm gonna send in Andrea's server. It's
I'm not tired.
Sonic Prime themed lemonade.
That's the
I'll post it in what do we have? Do we have a photo channel? Nah, I'll post it in general discussion.
Hold on. I think I'd better leave the amulet in the cabin. I might lose it otherwise, or it might be stolen. But where can I put it?
Where is it?
Hey, this flap opens up.
Oh wait, I never took a picture of it.
Let's just put the amulet here. It's not like wind flows through these vents or anything.
The amulet. No one will find it there. I think I'll go and get some fresh air. I'm feeling a bit queasy. God, what's been going on here? Someone's broken into my cabin and searched through all my things.
I mean, yes, they stole the amulet.
Whoever did this made a thorough job of it. The amulet.
I can't find it.
Where's
I'll
the
find it
amulet?
later.
It's been stolen. I don't believe it.
I believe it.
Whoever did this made a thorough job of it.
The world's greatest detective, everyone.
Whoever did this made a thorough...
Find some kind of clue as to who robbed us, or where it is.
Whoever did this made a thorough job of it.
Maybe we don't. Maybe we can sleep.
Blast it. The thief must still be on board.
Okay.
We're pulling into the harbor. I'll never catch him now.
Okay. Well.
Our detective leaves a valuable piece of evidence in his I can see why they don't trust this guy.
Yeah, it's a shame that there's only two detectives at all of Scotland Yard.
Yeah, it's a shame that there's two detectives at Scotland Yard. There should be zero. They're both worthless.
Hello, Mr. Blake. I'm back.
And? Did you find the amulet?
That's a long story.
Well, go on then. I can't wait to hear what happened.
I found the amulet. It was walled up in the Lord's mausoleum.
Really? It really does exist then? And you've got it? Show me.
Well, I did have it, but it was stolen from me.
Stolen? How did that happen?
No idea. I hid it in my cabin during the crossing.
Why would you do that?
Rummaged through all my luggage.
Was anything
Why would you
else
do
missing?
such a thing?
No, not a thing.
Someone must have been following you.
I didn't notice anyone. Who could have known I'd been looking for
What do you mean you didn't notice anyone?
Certain people may be taking a great interest in your investigations, Mr. Halligan. Do not underestimate the power of the Druids.
I'm sorry, I can't hear what you're saying. You're someone's playing a loud piano in your house.
Saying the Druids stole the amulet? That's absurd.
The amulet is vital to the perfection of their ritual. Believe me, we're not the only ones with a particular interest in the amulet. The Druids are after it just as much.
I thought the Druids ceased to exist 1,000 years ago.
It seems there are
The
still some left
Inheritors!
after
We
all,
covered this
just as I
already,
suspected.
Hannigan.
They're among us now. They never left us in the first place.
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps it was just a case of ordinary petty theft.
I very much doubt it, Mr. Halligan. Nobody else knew of our conversation. You were followed. And now the amulet has fallen into the wrong hands. Now nothing can stop the perfection of the ritual.
I haven't met anyone who looked like a druid so far.
No, Mr. Halligan. You won't recognize the inheritors by their cloaks and sickles. They're people, just like you and me. They could be powerful industrialists, high-ranking politicians, or influential military men, people in key positions of society.
What can I do then? I can't possibly check up on the entire upper class of British society looking for a couple of druids.
No, but it may be worth your while to keep an eye on groups of neo-druids. If anyone tries to justify their claims to the druids' inheritance, they will.
Imposters among us.
Neo-druids? What are they?
There are a number of groups around claiming to be the Druids' rightful successors. They're organized in orders, like Templars or Freemasons.
Do you know the names of any of these groups?
Well, certainly. My book describes many of them, but I don't believe any of these groups would go as far as...
The music is so loud.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. That's all for now.
Very well, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
Also, how did Halligan go from, oh, clearly this has to be a druid, there has to be a druid ritual, I'm gonna go all the way to France to do this, and then when he comes back, it's like, wouldn't be druids though, right? That's silly.
In there.
God.
Locked.
Well, knock on the door, you...
No, you gotta call the lady.
We can't, we don't have any coins left.
Well, time to rob another poor person, I guess.
Wait, what do we need to do right now? Oh, right. Here, right? Oh. Aren't we supposed to... Hold on. Aren't we supposed to, like... Trigger a...
Hello, Janet.
Okay. We need to go back to, Blake.
Ladies' coats don't...
Sorry, what?
Anyway, it's soaked through from the rain. Ladies' coats don't suit me.
Okay.
I didn't know there was a difference. A coat's a coat.
Gonna ring the doorbell.
It's me again, Mr. Blake.
Mr. Halligan, you were going to tell me what happened in France?
Right, let's go in.
Apparently we weren't done here, even though we only got one dialogue option.
I can't wait to hear what
I found it at the dollar store. I don't know if it could be found anywhere else, but it was a Sonic Prime themed lemonade.
Oh god, we had to listen to the whole thing again.
Show me.
Oh boy.
Well, I did have it, but it was stolen from me.
Stolen? How did that happen?
No idea. I hid it in my cabin during the crossing. Someone broke in and rummaged through all my luggage.
Was anything else missing?
No, not a thing.
Someone must have been following you.
I didn't notice anyone. Who could have known I'd been looking for an amulet in that godforsaken dump?
Certain people may be taking a great interest in your investigations, Mr. Halligan. Do not underestimate the power of the Druids.
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps it was just a case of ordinary petty theft.
I very much doubt it, Mr. Halligan. Nobody else knew of our conversation. You were followed. And now the amulet has fallen into the wrong hands. Now nothing can stop the perfection of the ritual.
Now nothing can stop the perfection of the ritual.
So far.
No, Mr. Halligan. You won't recognize the inheritors by their cloaks and sickles. They're people, just like you and me. They could be powerful industrialists, high-ranking politicians, or influential military men. People in key positions of society.
What can I do then? I can't possibly check up on the entire upper class of British society looking for a couple of Druids.
No, but it may be worth your while to keep an eye on groups of neo-Druids. If anyone tries to justify their claims to the Druids' inheritance, they will.
Neo-Druids? What are they?
There are a number of groups around claiming to be the Druids' rightful successors. They're organized in orders like Templars or Freemasons.
Okay, let's see.
Tell me more about these Neo-Druids.
Like I said, the Neo-Druids try to live their lives according to ancient Druid ideals. Some of them do a lot of charitable work as well. But there are some really dubious associations going around, combining the Druids' customs with occult rites. Rumors say that there is such a sect at large somewhere in London.
In London, you said? Do you know where I might find these people?
I've no idea. All I know is that
here
the only
we need
people
to
who know
get this
anything
information.
about the Order refer to it as the Circle.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. I'll see what I can make of it.
Good. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to call on me anytime you like.
One more thing, Mr. Blake.
Yes?
I get the impression this business could get pretty dangerous from now on.
Yes. Very likely, Mr. Halligan.
It may be safer for both of us if we let someone else in on the matter. Please call Melanie Turner in Oxford and tell her the whole story. Make sure she learns everything you've told me. She works at the Anthropological Museum. Her number's in the phone book. And tell her I'll get in touch with her myself as soon as possible. Would you do that for me?
Of course, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
Yeah, there we go.
Halligan? Into my office at once!
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Halligan! Come on in. I suppose we should be glad that you drop in now and then.
What's the matter, Chief?
You know, Halligan, I was just asking myself what you've been doing.
I've been investigating, Chief.
Well, have you? And do you know what I've been doing? I've been dismissing loads of press people, worried citizens, and politicians from my office. The phone hasn't stopped ringing since this morning. The mayor's been to my office, and I haven't seen much of you. When do you expect to come up with results?
I'm getting there, Chief, but it takes time.
Takes time? Takes time? Will I ever get to hear anything else from a detective? Where the heck have you been, Halligan?
You'll get a report at the end of the week.
The end of the week? Why not at the end of the month or at the end of the year? I want the results on my desk tomorrow morning, Halligan. And now, I want to know where you've been all this time.
You'll find out when you read the report I'm going to write.
Don't be impertinent, Detective. As your chief, I'm entitled to ask you about the results of investigations and your proceedings whenever I like.
Yes, Chief, of course.
That sounds better. Otherwise, I could have you write a report about every single step of your proceedings, and I think you know that.
Very well, then. I was visiting an expert on Druids.
You were what? Halligan, have you lost your marbles? You're not supposed to be indulging in your hobbies. You're supposed to be solving the skeleton murders.
Is that all, Chief?
No, that is not all. One of the phone calls this morning was from the 4th District in Oxford.
Uh-huh. And?
A beggar has been to see them. He claimed that somebody had first put him to sleep and then robbed him. And do you know who that person was? No? A man who calls himself Detective Halligan! Our colleagues looked into the Central Personal Database, and guess what? They found a man by the name of Detective Halligan, and he works.
Is Detective Halligan his first name?
What do you say to that?
Chief, the beggar must be mistaken. It's a mix-up.
A mix-up? I hope so. If these accusations turn out to be true, you can spend the rest of your professional life washing police cars.
Okay, Chief. I read you.
Indeed? Excellent, Detective. Then get out and do your job. And Halligan, if I should hear that you are conducting your investigations in any dubious or illegal way, I'll take you off the case immediately.
Understood, Chief.
That's the most unrealistic thing I ever heard. If you break the law as a police officer, I will have your badge. Yeah, sure. I'll see you on Tuesday.
I fucking love that, like, he literally would have been safer off if he had killed the beggar.
Yeah.
Hello, Janet. It's me again.
I can see that. What is it? Have you forgotten something again?
What about my database inquiry now?
I don't like to repeat myself, Brent. Have you not been listening?
Yes, of course I have.
Well, then you know it all, don't you?
Sure.
In that case, see you later, Brent.
Good. See you later, then.
Take your time, Brent.
Right. So we need to find a way to get access to the database. You think that's what we're doing next?
Well, it's a good thing we didn't steal from anyone else. We haven't stolen a single thing from any other citizen. Our hands are mostly clean.
Oh, hey, look, we have messages.
Brent? Hello? Is that you? It's your mother. You know, I hate these modern talking machines. I haven't heard anything from you for months now, Brent. Is that any way to treat your mother? aren't any celebrating her 75th birthday at the weekend. We have both been invited. You will come, won't you? Brent? And please, wear something smart. Do me a favor.
Oh, God. That's all I need.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
The Chief. I'm glad I've got that behind me.
Halligan? This is Miller. Damn it, where are you? Do I have to speak to this damned answering machine if I want to get hold of you? If by any chance you happen to turn up in this department, I want to see you in my office. Let me give you some good advice, Detective Halligan. Don't interfere with our affairs. It wouldn't be very healthy.
What? Who was that?
Why would you call the cops and leave a threat?
Hello, Mr. Halligan. This is Melanie Turner speaking. I was wondering why I hadn't heard from you, but Mr. Blake just called and told me everything. I'm out and about quite a lot at the moment, and you may have difficulties trying to get me on the phone. But if you need me, just leave a message. See you later.
Hello, sir. This is Al's Pizza Palace. Your account from last quarter has not yet been paid. It amounts to £275. Please see to it within the next few days, otherwise we will have to stop serving you.
£275? Wow, that's my personal record. I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. Using the loudspeaker is much more comfortable. It doesn't work like that. You don't hear anything, and nothing happens either.
I don't remember what we're doing next. We need to get what's his name?
Outside, you can see the Thames.
Office. I think that's what
Lowering the other detective?
Yeah. Hold on, what's over here?
Forms for obtaining materials.
Oh,
It's
okay.
always handy having one of these tucked away. I'll take that with me.
Okay.
Never know, I might need it. At least that's one thing you can get hold of here without too much trouble. They are needed for the forms. Makes it easier for the chief to sign them.
Okay, so
That's a form for information procurement.
okay, you want to put that on the board, then that. Oh.
I should think about it again.
What? Not ready?
Now I've got a clipboard with the form for information procurement, the carbon paper, and the form for stationery procurement. But the carbon paper juts out a bit. That will be noted.
Oh, right. We need the scissors, and for that we need. Okay, yeah. Oh, oops, wrong place again.
What is it this time, Halligan?
Have you ever heard of an organization called The Circle?
The Circle? Is that somehow connected to the crop circles?
Okay, forget it, Lowry. I know that you'll say no, but I have to ask for your help.
You do actually need help, Halligan. But not from me. Try a social worker. Well?
Do you know how to operate the copying machine?
Yes, I do.
But you're not going to tell me, right?
You really are a clever boy, Halligan.
You're a really nice person, Lowry.
I do my best.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
What is it this time,
We need to
Halligan?
learn his phone number.
Lowry, about our conversation before.
What?
I've got some questions for you.
My God, Halligan, you just don't get the message, do you? Well, what is it?
Have you got a couple of minutes, Lowry? I'd like to talk to you about a couple of things concerning the last skeleton murder.
I really don't feel like chatting right now. Least of all with you, Halligan. Read the file, it's all in there.
I didn't see any inquiry results from the information department in your file. Is that right?
Of course, thanks to these bloody new security regulations, which were introduced thanks to you, Halligan. If you hadn't gone and put an arrest warrant for Prince Charles in the computer after Princess Di's accident, we wouldn't be in this mess.
That was just an innocent joke.
Innocent, yeah. In this department, nothing can be done without forms these days. You can't even get a pencil sharpener without written authorization. By the time you got the bloody forms filled in, they're out of date.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
How do we find out? We're supposed to be able to ask him
Halligan?
about his phone.
Where can I find Detective Stryker?
Stryker? On holiday. Why?
Maybe he knows more about the organization called the Circle.
Oh, you're still going on about that, are you? Well, if you want to hear my opinion, Halligan, those strange crop circles were drawn in the fields by a pensioner. By the way, what's that got to do with the skeleton murders?
Dear God, Lowry. Just tell me where I can find Stryker. Maybe he could tell me more about the skeleton murders.
Halligan, I coordinated the case. Stryker was my right hand. You won't get anything new out of him.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
What is it this time, Halligan?
Yeah, we're gonna consult the long play.
I'm doing that right now.
Okay, so let's start with this one.
I know that you'll say no, but I have to ask for your help.
You do actually need help, Halligan. But not from me. Try a social worker. Well?
Oh, wait, we don't have the could I use your phone thing. Oh. Why don't we have that? That must mean that we actually are missing something.
Lowry's files. Neatly and tidily filed rubbish. It's amazing he keeps getting away with it. The show-off always has to bring the latest design. Lowry's phone.
Can you pick up the phone, maybe? Okay. Oh, no. We need his pair of scissors.
I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. Using the loudspeaker is much more comfortable.
Yeah, well, how do we use the loudspeaker?
I'd better leave that here. My answering machine. That's the receiver of the telephone.
So if you pick the option, I know that you'll say no, but I have to ask for your help. It doesn't get you the phone option.
Yeah.
That's weird because this long play that I'm watching hasn't even gone to the office yet and looked at your own phone.
Okay, let's go talk a bit with Janet. There might be something we've missed there.
Yes.
Hello, Janet. It's me again.
I can see that. What is it? Have you forgotten something again?
Nice day today, isn't it?
Don't trouble yourself, Brent. I will not go to the cinema with you.
Do you think going to the cinema with me is that bad? Okay then, no cinema. Why don't we just go down to the King's pub, have a pint and talk for a bit?
Listen, Brent, I don't feel like going to a stinky cheap pub, drinking watery beer and talking about darts, pizzas and aliens.
Janet, what's up? Has Lowry been talking nonsense about me again?
No, Halligan, and he doesn't need to either. You talk enough of it yourself. And now, please be good enough to let me carry on with my job, okay?
I understand. Lowry has been talking about me, and you believe every word he said.
I believe only what I see, Detective Halligan. And right now, I can see a man right in front of my desk who is wasting my time.
Good. See you later then.
Take your time, Brent.
Maybe we can show. What if we show her the form?
That doesn't work. Hello, Janet. What about my database inquiry now?
I don't like to repeat myself, Brent. Have you not been listening?
Yes, of course I have.
Well, then you know it all, don't you?
Sure.
In that case, see you later, Brent.
We should be able to ask her about
See
the
you later, then.
circle.
Take your
We're not
time,
sure
Brent.
how.
Hello, Janet. It's me again.
I can see that. What is it? Have you forgotten something again?
Nice day today, isn't it?
Don't trouble yourself,
fuck.
Brent.
It buffered
Not
the
go to the
selection.
cinema with you.
No, Janet. That's not what's on my mind at the moment. I've still got your green scarf. Do you want it back?
Oh, that ugly thing that the department gave me as a present for my birthday. Well, I was hoping you'd either forget it or throw it away. Just keep it, please.
Good. See you later then.
Take your time, Brent.
What are we missing?
Oh, you should be able to grab something from her office.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in the corner, like at the very back of it, is a desk you can look at.
Where we got the beats and the Xerox paper.
Switchboard. We have 4 lines. but
You should be able to
Janet's not
grab
enough.
a black
What
paper
happens
over
during
there.
the holidays?
What?
You should be able to grab a black paper over there.
Yeah, we're past that.
Oh, I did. Okay. And yeah, there's a bunch of stuff you can grab there, like free things.
Can't do without a ladder here. That's the Central Crime Prevention Office. It keeps an eye on flashpoints in the centre of London.
Yeah, we already picked all the stuff we can pick up here.
Okay.
Paper clips. Paper clips. Paper clips.
Alright. These go into.
A monitor.
Oh wait! Try stealing Lowry's scissors and have the dialogue start from that.
Sure. We've already tried that once. We can try it again.
Yeah, maybe that like gives.
Hey, I've had enough. Get your paws off my scissors, will you?
Okay. What?
Oh yeah, he goes invisible sometimes.
Okay. Now, according to this long play, you should just be able to like Here.
What is it now, Halligan?
Couldn't you think again about the security regulations?
Are you deaf? I said no. Now get out.
Okay, I'm going. Sorry, sir. Chief?
We're supposed to,
What is it now,
we're supposed
Halligan?
to ask the chief about our phone as well, but that's also not an option. The thing is, like, our phone doesn't work. We can't make outside calls. But, like, oh! Okay. We know what to do. We're gonna try and call back,
Hello, sir. This is Al's
oh no,
Pizza
that's the wrong
House.
one.
Your account from last quarter has not yet been paid. It amounts to £275. Please see to it within the next few days, otherwise we will have to stop serving you.
My answering machine. A perfect way of avoiding unpleasant phone. I'd better leave that here. I'd better leave that here.
How do we make the call, though?
I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. Using the loudspeaker is much more comfortable. It doesn't work like that. You don't hear anything, and nothing happens either. That's the receiver of the telephone.
How the fuck do we call?
I'd better leave that here. I'd better leave that. My answering machine. A perfect way of avoiding unpleasant phone calls.
We're supposed to try calling back to Melanie, and then learn that we can't because our phone has been blocked. But he refuses to pick up the phone, and we don't have to use the loudspeaker. I'm skipping through the long play now.
Okay.
Oh.
I'd better leave that here.
How do we call back, though?
Scotland Yard Detective Lowry.
Hello?
Hello?
What? What was that?
The video I'm watching just attempts to call, and then
Detective Lowry.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
Oh, of course, sir.
Okay.
Oh.
Apparently we didn't need to ask about his phone to do that. Maybe we already asked about his phone.
Maybe.
There we go.
Lowry is in there. Rather him than me.
Right, so we have to go somewhere else for a little bit.
That would be stupid.
Okay.
Chief, I've got an 88M99 order form for stationery here.
For stationery? You need new stationery again? Halligan, you'll lead this department to financial ruin someday. Do you know that?
Yes, sir. No, sir. It's nothing extravagant. I could do with a new pencil sharpener, that's all.
When will you learn to take better care of your things, Halligan? Scotland Yard can't print its own money. Every month, the accounts department gives me a hard time because of the deficit. Our budget for office costs is limited.
I know, Chief, but I'm not able to work without a minimum of stationery. Here, I've prepared this for you. You just need to sign it.
Okay, then. Okay, give it to me. But that's the last time, do you understand? You'll have to buy the next sharpener from your own money.
All right, Chief.
Anything else, Detective?
No, that was it.
That's good. You know the way out, don't you, Detective?
Of course, Chief.
Alright. Now that we have tricked him into signing the sheet that we actually needed, which we're sure is perfectly legal,
yeah, of course.
we can finally search the database.
It's me again, Janet.
Hello, Brent. How's your case going? Have you got any further yet?
Janet, I need a database inquiry. Have you got time?
Of course, Brent. Have you got the form for me?
Yes, it's here.
Ah, her hand went really weird there.
Good. We'll go ahead then.
I'm looking for information about a group called The Circle.
The Circle. Just a sec. It won't take a moment.
We do think graphically this game is not
We've got
bad for the
something
time.
in the database about them.
No, it's really good.
Let me see.
But the animations are very awkward.
Yeah.
An order of Neo-Druids. Their head office is in London. The head of the group is called Lord Sinclair.
Could you please print that out for me?
Of course. Would you mind telling me what these Neo-Druids have to do with your case? Is this one of your usual mad ideas?
I don't think so. I'll have a closer look at these people anyway.
Well then, happy hunting.
Good. Thanks a lot, Janet. I have to go.
Okay, Brent. See you later.
Okay. Got the paper.
That's the printout of the database information on the Circle. Lord Sinclair's address is on it as well. 234 Winchester Street.
Alright, we have a new address. And we think this is the last time that go to Scotland Yard. We could be wrong. We think it might be the last.
Nice.
Oh.
I should leave a message for Miss Turner.
Alright, that.
What could I put in there? I should think about it again.
It's that not it? Oh, we have to copy it. Back to Scotland Yard we go. Okay, now we don't think we'll be going back to Scotland Yard.
That'll do it. That should be enough for Ms. Turner to find.
Let's go visit Lord Sinclair.
Yes? Who's there?
Is that Lord Sinclair?
No, sir. I'm sorry. I am his lordship's butler.
Scotland Yard. Please open the door.
I regret that his lordship does not receive beggars, salesmen, and police officers as a matter of principle, sir. Besides, Lord Sinclair is not at home at present.
Oh, really? No beggars and police officers, right? In the name of the law, open the door. Otherwise, I'll kick it down.
Mr. Excuse me, what was your name again?
Halligan. Detective Halligan from Scotland Yard.
Detective Halligan, am I correct in assuming that you do not possess a search warrant?
Well...
Then
No
I would like
judicial
to remind
order.
you that violent and unauthorized intrusion onto the estate can be prosecuted.
If that's the way you want it, all right then. I'll be back. You can be sure of that.
Of course, sir. Thank you for your visit. Have a nice day.
Man. By this man we mean Halligan, obviously.
Yeah.
Hello. Nice day today, isn't it?
Yeah, the weather's great. Just right for a walk.
Yes, that's what I thought. I didn't want to sit in the office any longer on such a wonderful autumn day.
Yes, I know what you mean. What kind of job do you do, then?
Me? Oh, I work with the agricultural office. Administration of public areas, that kind of thing. You know.
Really? Is there something wrong with Lord Sinclair's gardens?
No, everything's fine. I'm here on a private visit. I just wanted to get some fresh air. You work for Lord Sinclair?
Yes, I'm his gardener. It's a big estate he has here, you know. Huge. He needs somebody to look after things on a regular basis.
When did you start working here?
Oh, only a few months ago. The position became vacant through a tragic accident.
What kind of accident?
Lord Sinclair's last gardener was murdered.
What exactly happened?
Nobody knows. He was found on the estate, directly under the window of Lord Sinclair's study. His lordship found him himself.
And how did he die?
Well, that was a terrible thing. He was literally slashed. Some madman must have crept onto the estate.
Does his lordship have any enemies?
Well, rich people are always envied, aren't they? His lordship leads a secluded life and avoids any kind of trouble. But I guess there must be some people who can't stand him. People tell the most horrible stories about him here in the neighborhood. And somebody even sent the police to his house.
Really? And why?
Because of the screams.
Screams? What kind of screams?
His lordship and his friends sometimes go into the forest and do strange screaming exercises.
Pardon me?
Yes, it's just some strange quirk of theirs. You know what the aristocracy can be like.
You said that somebody called the police.
Yes, but of course they couldn't find anything. His lordship was questioned and fined, I think. But not because of the screams, because of the animal trophies in his drawing room.
It was because he hadn't got a shooting license, wasn't it?
Yes, I think that's right. How did you know?
Oh, I just guessed.
Yeah, we can actually find that information in... That information was on the paper that we...
Can I help you?
The paper that you got.
That's nice of you, but I have to do my work here myself. Lord Sinclair controls his employees very strictly. I don't want to get into trouble.
All right.
I have to go. Duty calls. Don't work too hard.
Thanks. Have a good day.
Oni, what do you reckon we need to do?
Break into the house. Use the scissors to cut through the bushes.
Use scissors. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's find a weak point in the bushes. Well, actually, okay, because you have the right idea. You have the right idea. There is a weak point in the bushes. Let's go there and use the scissors. It's right here. Here. Yes. Okay.
Some of the wires are too thick for these little scissors.
Ah. Not good enough.
Then why do we steal the scissors?
To cut the black paper. It was the charcoal paper that like copied the.
Oh, okay.
So, but hey, look, he has gardening scissors. Gardening shears.
We're gonna steal some more stuff, aren't we?
There are. What's the best way to steal something?
Stab them in the back with the scissors. Give them the bottle of apple cider so they get knocked out cold.
Yeah, we do still have that.
A bottle
give them the fleece for that one cat. There should be still on the scarf.
We've had enough tries.
Okay. Oh. You can also set fire to the grass, sure, and stay there, being clearly the culprit. What? Why did he just? Why didn't he say, "What the fuck are you doing?"
This game is the best.
Like, you were clearly standing there, not doing anything towards the fire, and he didn't even question you about it. This game is stupid.
I fucking love this game so much. Alright, now we can use the gardening shears.
Damn, the shears are broken.
Yeah, we need to.
Now the scissors are broken as well, but the hole should be big enough now.
Yeah, we tried to break two different scissors.
God fucking damn.
It won't work like that. Won't get me in. I should think about it again.
Okay.
Climb through here? What if I touch the fence?
This is our hero,
It's too
everybody.
dangerous.
He needs 2 pairs of scissors to break into someone's
I don't
house.
want that. A bottle of apple juice.
Wait, we'll need to. Is this good enough?
It won't work like that. Won't get me. Of course. Nothing's happening. That won't feel different with gloves either. That would be stupid. I'd rather think about. Looks like I don't. No, not a chance. I have to climb through here.
To insert the hole somehow.
If I touch the fence. That's. I'd rather think that won't. That doesn't work. Not a good idea. Think first. I should. Some tufts of grass from the place where the bones were found. I'd rather think about it again. Think first. That doesn't work. Of course, it can't. A wire fence. I have to insulate the hole somehow.
Have we forgotten an item, maybe? I think so.
No, better not. There's no point in that. I should think up something else. I can't do that. Nothing's happening. No way. That won't get me any further. That doesn't work. There's no point in that.
Okay. Apparently, oh, okay. Yeah, we are missing an item.
Ah.
Think we need to grab 2 things. Partner. Maybe not. It's supposed to have like a blank sheet. Scarf plus evidence bag. Is that it?
You put the scarf in the evidence bag?
That was it apparently.
Oh.
There we go. Now we can pass through. Stealth expert Detective Halligan infiltrating the mansion.
How do you do, Mr. Halligan? How nice of you to visit us.
You know my name?
You see the skin clipping through Halligan's
Certainly.
shirt?
Lord Sinclair has been expecting.
Oh my god.
He has? Is that boss of yours some kind of psychic or what?
Why don't you ask him that yourself? Let's go.
Yep. So the entire they showed this entire walk, but they also pre-rendered it.
Yeah.
Like
that is a lot of hours to render one scene.
Mr. Halligan, it is a great pleasure to meet you in person at long last.
The pleasure's mine. Would you mind telling your charming pet gorilla here to point his damn pistol somewhere else?
Please forgive us this precautionary measure, Mr. Halligan. I happen to be a distrustful man. Jack.
Lord Sinclair, now that we've met, there are a few questions I'd really like to ask you.
Certainly, certainly. After dinner I will answer any questions you deign to ask me. Until then, please be my guest. Jack, please be good enough to show our guest to his chamber.
You do not seem to be quite aware of the situation you are in, Lord Sinclair. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I don't want to have dinner with you. I'm here because of a series of murders in which you are a prime suspect.
With all due respect, Mr. Halligan, I took you for a wiser man than that. If anyone here is unaware of the situation they are in, you are. I have asked you to be my guest at dinner. Please don't disappoint me by refusing. Otherwise, I will have to ask Jack here to persuade you to stay in his own way.
I understand. I'm to stay here voluntarily, because if I don't, you'll force me. Is that it?
I'm glad we've settled that. Now, if you would please follow my friend Jack, he will show you to your room. We will discuss everything else in detail later, over dinner.
Let's go.
We finally figured out what game the animations reminds us of.
Yeah?
Everyone in this game is animated like the character models in the terrible porn game Lula 3D.
You are making me Google here, I guess. What was it? Lula 3D.
Lula 3D.
Brilliant.
Oh.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Locked up in Lord Sinclair's house.
Oh my god. What year is this game?
It was delayed
okay,
several years, but they only had during that time they only had like the budget to upgrade the main character models. Everyone else looks like way worse, which is really funny. But
oh yeah, I can see that.
That is also a game we want to stream at some point for on like as a private Discord stream, because that game you're not allowed to stream it on YouTube or Twitch.
No, I can see why.
Yeah, that's a really funny game.
Firmly locked.
We have to escape.
This seems to be the way to the forest behind the house. The handles are locked. Lord Sinclair thinks of everything.
Can't we just bash through the window? We have a fucking fishing rod.
It would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
Really?
Not a good idea.
Why?
No way. Of course, It can't work like that. I can't do that.
Dude, you suck.
Night has arrived. That's all I needed. That's a nail.
How do we get the nail out? Is it this?
No, better not. The shears. Ruined. No, better not. That's a nail.
Need that nail. Think.
That doesn't work.
Maybe we don't get to pick it up yet.
Firmly locked. There's a slit under the door.
Yeah.
Typical of guest rooms. That's the picture with the tasteful motif. Lowry's paper scissors have suffered a bit. I don't believe it will work like that.
Don't know what we're supposed to be doing right now.
A wardrobe. A wardrobe.
Hopefully it's not a case of a dead game because you didn't get something earlier.
These pictures are ugly. I can feel that something's going on out there. I can feel that something's going on out there. That's a nail. No, better not.
How do we get the nail?
I should think about it again.
Okay. Oh, you fucking... Ugh. God, this game.
What
Always
did you have
use
to
a
do?
door frame to wedge out the nail.
What? That made me so upset I died in the game I'm playing.
Not sure how we could move that one if we needed to, like...
What was that?
The screaming exercises.
God!
The
There's
gardener
somebody
talked about it.
screaming out there in the forest. The keyhole is dark. Here we are, the key.
Barely visible, but sure. All right. Get to explore
It's locked.
mansions, Resident Evil style now.
It's locked. I have to find the back door to get to the forest where the screams came from.
Right?
It's locked.
No, don't go. Halligan. God, movement in this game is a choice.
Yeah.
Like, they didn't want to use tank controls, but then they didn't like figure out how to make point and click work in 3D.
Literally. It's really weird.
Yeah.
Hey, what the?
Oh, they're druids!
Oh god.
So, why don't they like undress their victims first? Yeah, kudos to the game for actually showing off like this flesh being sliced off the bone. That's really fucking graphic. Like that's the kind of shit that like Mortal Kombat wouldn't dare to do until like the Xbox 360.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't eating that food.
Well, Mr. Halligan, I don't believe I have introduced you to the gentleman of my club yet. This is General Myers of the British Army. Next to him is Bishop Stevenson. The Earl of Sutcliffe, one of the Queen's closest advisors. And the gentleman sitting beside you is Mr. Smothers of the Worldwide Foods Corporation. I'm sure you're curious to learn what our club is all about. But I would suggest you have a bite.
God, he does look like Joe Biden.
You look pale. You see, Mr. Halligan, you must know we have been following your investigations into these, shall we say, deaths in London for some time. I expect your experience in the park will have convinced you that we are, to a certain degree, responsible for these incidents. As you may have noticed, the meat we are eating at this meal has a rather unique flavor. It is human flesh, Mr. Halligan. This flesh is the source of life force. It grants us strength and power. You will soon discover the incomparable feeling of power for yourself. It will be grander than any feeling you have ever felt. Very soon, the day of the ritual's completion has come.
He just keeps eating it.
It will be perfect. Then it will be time for the curse that will put an end to the wretched hustle and bustle of this world and make room for something grand and new. A world ruled by druids. I must admit your investigations had us worried for a moment, Mr. Halligan. We had even made plans to put a stop to them by arranging a little accident. But you are a very lucky man. You will witness the great day yourself, and you will be there on the right side. For by eating this flesh, you have become one of us. Welcome to the circle, Mr. Halligan.
So we think the idea is that like the flesh like kind of mind controls him or something. But like, why did he start eating it in the first place?
Yeah.
Also, we love the idea of like fucking, hey, this cop is ruining our day. He's like getting into shit. He's also like incredibly immoral and clearly like draws attention to himself. Let's invite him into the order and like...
Yeah, literally.
Alright. Our players Melanie.
Ow! There are some stones here.
Stop right there!
Oops.
Hey, what is that?
Leave me alone, you bastards!
Well, there's no need to be that upset. What are you doing here, sweetheart? Are you looking for something? She got through the hole in the fence.
Oh, little lady. You shouldn't have done that. Now Lord Sinclair will have a surprise guest for his dinner tonight.
What? What are you going to do to me?
You'll find out soon enough, sweetheart.
I think that's game over, by the way.
What?
Mr. Halligan! Oh God, I'm so glad to see you. What are you doing here?
I'm preparing dinner.
You're having dinner with Lord Sinclair? That bastard got me locked in here. I really don't want to have dinner with someone like that.
You're not being asked.
What? Mr. Halligan? Is everything all right with you?
Come with me, Miss Turner.
Where?
Into the garden. I have to prepare dinner.
In the garden? Mr. Halligan? What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
Come with me, Miss Turner. Dinner will be ready soon, and you will be our guest of honor.
The skeletonized body of Dr. Melanie Turner was found in a forest near London only a few days after this conversation.
Okay.
Detective Brent Halligan's been listed as missing. He was last seen leaving the Scotland Yard department. That's just unrelated though, he just like got lost in the woods.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's this game does not have a lot of like death scenes. But that is one of the few ones. Don't worry, it's not gonna take too long to get back to where it works. You can skip the pre-rendered cutscenes. The longest scenes are gonna be like figuring out the angles how to walk around to get to it.
Like how the death scene was just as well made as the fifth Atlantis game. It's like, yeah, this happened.
Yeah, it's sad, isn't it? Like all the Atlantis games after the first one did that shit. You know, where like they didn't do proper death scenes. Evolution has a few cutscenes, but like they don't even bother with like narration afterwards.
Yeah,
I think that's a real shame.
To me, the biggest offender is Atlantis 2, because at least in Atlantis 3 you have a little idea of, oh, this was a game over.
Yeah. Okay. I don't exactly remember how you do this. Maybe you first run. No, that's not it.
Hey!
Leave me!
Oh, you're allowed to skip this? Okay, interesting.
What? Now you're able to skip?
Yeah, take care, Fade Leaf.
Bye, Fade Leaf. I'm gonna be heading off shortly as well. Because I can't stay for the whole thing.
I mean, we're not playing without you, so like.
Yeah.
Those like this puzzle right here, where like we're throwing the rocks, is like very strange and like how specific you have to be with it.
Yeah.
Like we looked at the
There are some
long
stones
play,
here.
and it's like very strange. It's like you have to be like exactly like. I think it might be the timing that matters, maybe.
What was that?
Let's have a look. Nothing to be seen.
Yeah, must have been a bird or something. Get back to your post.
Oh no! Where am I now? This is like being in a ghost train. That must be Lord Sinclair's study.
This must be like
Pentagram.
this must be like
Druid's
being
foot
in a
suit
ghost
Lord
train.
Sinclair better.
Okay, I remember this. Skull Star Moon. Okay. Yeah, we have an idea of like where we want to get to.
Are these skulls real?
For tonight's stream, it's not that far ahead.
Okay.
It's gonna be really fun if we get there. 'Cause
How
there's
can
like
I
a
take
moment
this
of
heavy thing with me? You could knock somebody out with that.
There's a big reveal coming up. Let's put it that way.
Ugh, that looks like blood. What's that? An altar?
Okay, so we have water. That's probably fire. Probably earth. That's probably. I don't know. Transformation thing they were talking about earlier. I'm supposed to be able to like turn off the light here. Uh-huh. Okay. Now, we know this is the puzzle, but like, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. Huh? Oh. Is that it? Oh, it was apparently. Oh, right. And it's skull. Yeah, there. Okay, so like it's. Oh, what's the order though? Oh, it's not that many orders we can try, so let's... No? Okay. Where do we learn about the order of the whole thing? It's size-based? Ancient Druid Tesla coils? Yeah, of course.
A weird picture. A weird picture. A weird.
Yeah, the pictures is the solution though, but like we're supposed to learn about the order of it somehow.
Bones. These are definitely human bones. Ugh, that looks like blood. These are small stones. They feel good in my hand.
Good for you, Mel. It's not reading order of the images in the painting, left to right, top down. They make it 10, 1, 6. Maybe. Like, what are you thinking? It's like, yeah, but like... We tried that though. Well, we tried 10, 2, 6, but you think it's, you remember 10, 1, 6, you think? Let's try it. Oh, yeah, apparently that was it.
Voila! Open. This is the amulet of transformation Mr. Blake talked about. It seems to be really important for Lord Sinclair.
Here's the best cutscene. You ready? Yep. Well, one of the best cutscenes.
Mr. Halligan! God, what a relief! Oh, what was that for? Have you gone mad? What's wrong, Brent? Why are you hitting me?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, God, stop it! What's the matter with you? Don't you recognize me? Brent, stop it! Brent, you bloody idiot!
We love that he just starts slapping her.
What happened?
Brent! Is that you? Do you recognize me?
Of course I recognize you. Bloody hell, what's going on? Oh my God, I'm feeling sick. Everything's spinning.
I had to hit you over the head. You were acting like a madman.
Wait, I just have to get it together for a moment. Oh, Melanie, you can't imagine what I've gone through here. How did you get here anyway? Have you been here long?
I got your message. Can't you remember? I thought you might need help out here.
Oh, right. The copy.
I had a look around the room, Brent, and I found the amulet Mr. Blake mentioned on the phone.
Where?
It was in Sinclair's safe, together with a parchment.
So Sinclair had it. I'm sure Mr. Blake will be interested in that.
But now, tell me what's been happening here, Brent. What's Sinclair up to?
Melanie, I saw how this Lord Sinclair killed somebody.
What? When did you see that? And where?
Last night, here on the estate. Sinclair caught me immediately after my arrival and had me locked up. I could hear screams when I was in that room. Horrible screams. I escaped and ran outside to the forest behind the estate. And there I saw it.
What did you see?
Sinclair and some other men. They wore habits, and they were just about to cut a living human being into pieces with a sickle.
That can't be true.
I saw it with my own eyes, Melanie. It was horrible.
The thing we've been investigating, that can't be happening.
What happened to you? Why didn't you recognize me?
It must have had something to do with the food.
What food?
Sinclair and his friends invited me to their dinner. The food did something to me. Anyway, Sinclair had no compunction in telling me all about the Circle and about their future plans over dinner. The Circle wants to complete the ritual and to put a curse on the world which will make us all their slaves.
That's nonsense.
No, Melanie. You've seen what these people did to me. They're mad. And they are serious. I'm sure about that now.
What's going on in there?
You get punched in the head once and you snapped out of it.
The guards, Brent! They're at the door! We have to leave!
Open the door! Jack, get the key!
Yeah, Melanie, I think you're right. We really should get out of here. And we should do it now. We made it.
Yes, thank God. I couldn't have taken it in that house even a second longer.
Everything all right with you?
Yes.
Can't believe we beat up 50 guards on the way out.
My head is still throbbing. But apart from that, I'm okay. We have to go, Melanie. Now.
Where?
To Mr. Blake. If anybody can tell us something about the incidents in this house, he can.
Okay, let's move.
Mr. Blake, I'm glad you're here. There's a lot we need to tell you. We've experienced something simply incredible.
Calm down, Mr. Halligan. Let's discuss it all in peace and quiet. Well, perhaps you'd like to introduce me to the young lady?
Oh, of course. I almost forgot in all this excitement. Mr. Blake, this is Dr. Melanie Turner from the Anthropological Museum.
Remember when they showed that slow cutscene was walking into the mansion, and now they're just like, nope,
Pleased to meet you.
jump cut everywhere.
Mr. Blake.
Now, what's been happening? Have you found out any more about the Circle?
Any more? It's a nightmare, Mr. Blake.
Go on.
Mr. Blake, we found the amulet you were talking about. The amulet of transformation.
You found it? My God. Show me. Yes.
Hello?
That's it. Where was it?
Yeah, hello?
A hidden safe. In the office of the leader of this circle.
My computer
There's a
crashed.
parchment with it.
Your computer crashed?
Completely illegible signs on it. Here,
Yeah.
take a look.
How much did you miss?
Just past like 5-10 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Did they make any sense to you?
It was jump cutting everywhere.
A very unusual room.
Okay.
I'll have to take a look at this in peace. Go on with your story. You were saying you know who's leading the Circle? Who is it?
The Circle is led by an aristocrat called Lord Sinclair.
Lord Sinclair. Never heard of him. How did you find out?
Research. Scotland Yard observed the group for a while. There was an entry in the database, so I drove out to his place.
Wait,
Pretty
you knew about the
pretentious
Circle,
estate on
and you
Winchester
studied
Street.
the Neo-Druids.
Drove out there all
and
by
he was a
yourself?
known
Yes.
Neo-Druid. Why?
careless of
How
you,
do you
Mr.
not
Halligan.
know
You could
about
say
Lord
that
Sinclair?
again. He'd obviously been expecting me and had me locked up at once.
What happened next?
I witnessed a murder taking place.
Murder? On Sinclair's estate?
Yes, I saw them cutting the flesh from a human body. A live body.
With a sickle?
Yes.
I knew it. What you witnessed was a ritual for the transferal of life force. Were you seen?
I passed out. When I came to, I was sitting at a laid table with Sinclair and 4 other men.
Was there food on the table?
Yes, meat.
You didn't eat any, surely.
Yes, I did.
Oh my God.
I know. It was the victim's flesh, wasn't it?
Yes. You have taken part in the ritual, Mr. Halligan. How on earth did you manage to get away?
Miss Turner got me out. If it hadn't been for her, I wouldn't be here now.
You're a brave woman, Miss Turner.
What do we do now?
Why don't we just send a police contingent round there? You're a detective, Mr. Halligan, and Lord Sinclair is a murderer.
There won't be anything to find by the time they get there. Sinclair and his friends are no fools. They'll proceed as they've done in all the other cases. They'll just dump the bones somewhere to save the police hunting high and low for a corpse. Scotland Yard will file it away. End of case.
Have you found out yet what stopped the completion of the ritual 1,000 years ago?
I've deciphered the text a little further, but some of the signs are just completely unknown to me.
I thought you said the amulet was important to the ritual.
Yes, that's what the inscription says.
Yeah, but then everything's all right now. After all, I've got it. Let's just melt it down, then this nightmare will be over.
Mr. Halligan, you're forgetting the ritual has already taken place 1,000 years ago. It just didn't reach perfection. Only part of the power was transferred to the infants. the inheritors, are now trying to complete their ritual.
But if this amulet means so much to Sinclair, surely it must be needed for the perfection.
I'm not so sure about that. Sinclair may be interested in it for some other reason.
What makes you think that?
The title written on the parchment you gave me.
What does the parchment's title say?
Unless I'm very much mistaken, the text refers to a place known as 12 Bridges.
What kind of place is that?
12 Bridges is an abandoned complex near Glastonbury. The bridges are in great danger of collapsing. Ancient Celtic myths refer to the place as the Gate of the Worlds.
Gate of the Worlds? What's that supposed to be?
You know, Mr. Halligan, the Celts did not regard reality and time as insurmountable facts. On the contrary, they regarded them as illusions, which man's laziness and ignorance made him incapable of overcoming. Celtic shrines were always special places that allowed them to leave the normality of everyday reality. Celtic myths claim that 12 Bridges has been a consecrated site for millennia, a place where the body can step over into another time.
You mean 12 Bridges is the gate to a journey through time?
According to the legend, yes.
But nothing's ever been reported of such a journey.
Well, that doesn't make it impossible, does it? The place has not been closely examined so far. It's too dilapidated. Just entering the place has taken a very serious risk. Anyway, nobody really believes in time travel anymore these days.
Why would Sinclair keep a parchment about that place in his safe?
You see, Mr. Halligan, that's what I've been wondering. If Sinclair knows the place and keeps a parchment about it hidden in his safe, wouldn't it be conceivable that journeys through time really are possible from 12 Bridges?
He's changed his mind on this like 3 times already.
He'd certainly be doing his best to make sure nobody else made that journey. Maybe Sinclair wants to prevent anyone from traveling back in time and disturbing the ritual.
Why would anyone do that? And why would Sinclair be so concerned about it?
It's easy. No ritual, no inheritors. No inheritors.
No Lord Sinclair. I see.
Of course, these are just speculations. As I said, Mr. Halligan, we need the book
That's just
from the
a
library.
theory.
I
A
should
druid
tell you
theory.
more when I've translated the parchment.
Why do they call the place 12 Bridges?
It's a very strange arrangement of 12 stone bridges. No one knows why they were built that way. They probably weren't the first thing that was erected there anyway. The current bridge array dates from the early Middle Ages. If, as I suspect, that place has been a Celtic shrine for centuries, there are bound to have been other structures there at some point.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. I'll see what I can make of it.
Good. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to call on me anytime you like.
All right.
Books. A lot of books. Hello, Mr. Blake. Hello, Melanie.
Hello, Brent. How could you just leave like that?
There was something I needed to see to.
I have quite a few things to see to as well. Shouldn't we discuss with Mr. Blake what's to be done next?
Yes, Mr. Halligan. We have no time to lose.
All right. Mr. Blake, I have just one more question. I thought you said the amulet was important.
Yes, that's what the inscription says.
Yeah, but then everything's all right now. After all,
No, we
I
really
put
don't
it.
like the
Let's just
dialogue
melt it
system
down,
in this
then
game.
This nightmare will be over.
It's really dumb.
You're for it just.
But if
Okay, well, we
so
can
sure
skip
about
it when
it.
it's stuff we already heard. Really?
Okay.
Can you read what the parchment says?
The signs resemble those on the inscription I'm working on, but I'm just not getting
We
anywhere
noticed that
with
it was being skipped
All I've
in
been
the,
able to
in the
make out
long
of the
play
parchment
video.
so
We
far
have
is the title.
on our
The
tablet.
Oh,
Continue.
okay.
The Celtic Orthographic System by
That's
Scott
good.
M. Winfield. Oxford University Library should have it. Mr. Halligan, please get me a copy of that book. I believe the translation of this parchment is the key to Lord Sinclair's intentions.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. We'll see what we can make of this.
We're much obliged, Mr. Blake.
I wish you both the best of luck. Take care of yourselves, and come back to see me soon.
This thing is getting more and more mysterious. I can't believe what Mr. Blake said.
We have to find out why this amulet is so important to Sinclair. Perhaps Mr. Blake is right, and the amulet is the key to preventing the ritual. I expect we'll know more as soon as the translation of the parchment is finished. I have to go to Oxford, Melanie. I have to get the book for Mr. Blake.
Yes, of course. That's fine by me. I really need to check a few things at home. Where shall we meet later?
I'll get in touch with you as soon as I have any news, okay?
All right. I'll be off then.
Okay, Melanie. See you later.
Okay, so we actually had forgotten about the library part of this game.
Oh.
So, we're not gonna get to the point we thought we were getting to tonight. This is probably a better place to leave it.
I think so too, considering my computer's going to take a while before I actually get back on it, and so I'm going to be stuck with this microphone, and also I do need to get going soon.
Yeah, so in case you were worried that this game has already played its most ridiculous cards, no, not even close.
Oh god.
Not even close. Yeah, so we are at the library. We need to get a special book. A book about druids. Or something. Languages, maybe. The car.
Aha. Alarm protected. A bicycle. The back tire's flat.
Andrea, you said I went to go to Linköping. Yeah, Wednesday morning. We couldn't afford going tomorrow, which was the original plan. Here's the librarian.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a book.
Oh, how nice for you.
Quite. Do you think you could help me?
Help you? Why?
Because I've never been here before.
There's always a first time, young man. I'm sure you will manage.
Perhaps, but I'm sure it would be a lot easier if you just helped me, young lady.
I suppose you think you're highly amusing. I'm very busy, and I'm not being paid for teaching people how to use a library.
What are you sitting here for if you won't even help me?
I'm sitting here to make sure no books are stolen. I can't do people's research for them as well.
Don't you have a security system?
Yes, we do. The trouble is, it only reports a theft. Someone has to catch the thief and confront him, don't they?
True. And that someone is you?
Naturally. And believe me, I can be very unpleasant to deal with.
Oh, I believe you. I'll see what I can do by myself then.
You do that.
Right, so she won't help us.
The cataloging computer.
Perfect.
Excuse me, sir. I hope I'm not disturbing you. Are you going to be long? I need to use the computer.
Just a minute. I won't be long.
Sir? I say, sir, can you hear me?
What? What did you say?
I need to check something on the computer. It won't take long.
No, my friend, impossible. I'm on to something really exciting. Couldn't you come back a little later?
When?
Well, I've been sitting here from morning till night for weeks now. I expect I'll be needing another 10 weeks or so.
This is taking far too long. I'm confiscating this computer for my investigations.
Oh, you're a policeman. Are you threatening me? Are you trying to encroach upon the freedom of science? I'm sure that my friend, the Dean of the Faculty of Law, will be very interested to hear that. What was your name again?
My name is beside the point. I need that computer.
Ah, now you're getting worried, aren't you? Yes, that's authorities for you. When you threaten them with higher authorities, they soon knuckle under. So be patient, my friend. I won't be finishing here for some time yet. And I'm certainly not letting the police tell me when I can work or not.
Alright, so he's not gonna help us. So, Oni, what do you reckon we should do? Because there's no other computer.
I don't know, commit a crime because you're a police officer and you can get away with it.
Yes, but what kind of crime?
Shoot the guy sitting up there reading a book. I don't know.
We don't have a gun.
Damn. What, did they confiscate that as well?
The Roman monetary system and fiscal policies. At least 10 copies.
So obviously what we're gonna do is we're gonna slip a book into the pocket of the professor here. And then we're gonna go and cause his car alarm to go off. So he tries to leave with a book in his pocket. And thus, he gets caught for trying to steal a book.
It's locked.
How do we actually try and, like, activate the
Aha.
car alarm?
It's locked. That won't feel different with gloves either.
I'm not exactly sure how to do this.
No, I would only scratch everything. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Would have surprised me anyway. You could hurt yourself with those. Not a good idea.
Yeah, but we need to bust in the window if we're gonna try and break the window. Oh, okay, that's it. But you know what I mean. Oh, wait. Okay. There's like a little thing here.
This little gap there, yeah. Oh, hey, so they have a BMW. Is it sponsored?
Won't help either.
I don't think we can get the giant hink in there.
No,
I forget what it
not a
was called.
chance. I can't do that.
Bucket.
Not a good idea. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. That's futile as well. I don't believe it will work like
You
that.
might need a new icon.
I can't
for
do
it.
that.
Well, if the dress doesn't turn out to your liking, can't you do some kind of alternative outfit? I mean, that's what we're doing for our shadow.
Book. I bet it's very valuable. An old book written with a quill pen. Look. An old illustrated book.
I wonder what the point of this is.
An old book. A table. A ladder for reaching the top rows.
I don't think we're gonna be here until we actually need to go get the book later.
There must be thousands of books in here. A ladder for reaching the top rows.
I'm not sure what kind of item you could have use of here if you're not supposed to break the window. Rather slip something into the window.
That's a nail. The key for the door of the tower room in Sinclair's villa. It's a magnetic barrier. They have them in all libraries. It's a magnetic barrier. They have them in all libraries. A sculpture of a unicorn. Not quite to my taste. It's locked. It's locked.
Like, shouldn't we be able to trigger the alarm by just like trying to open the door? Not literally how it works.
It should just be enough to touch the car sometimes.
That won't feel different with gloves either. That won't get me any further.
Don't know what Halligan
no, not
wants
a chance.
us
That is no important
to do.
evidence, I'm sure about that. That won't get me any further. No way. Aha. Alarm protected.
We'll see what we can look at.
Aha. Nice car.
We can't really do anything either. Like this is only an examine option. Zooms us in.
Now the bucket's hanging from the fishing rod.
The fact that like the only interactable spots is like the gap, zooming in here, and trying the handle. We don't have our tablet up with the long play this time. Oh, what's this?
This is it. Oxford University Library.
Hmm. This is actually exactly the kind of puzzle we hate the most in adventure games. When you know what you need to do, but the game isn't letting you do it.
Yeah.
You need to go back to Lord Sinclair's mansion. Are you serious? Pick up a wire next to the fence. Wow.
I'm gonna try and cosplay Ralsei from Deltarune, but it's gonna be at night because it is a cosplay with a furry head, and that is gonna be really goddamn warm, and I'm not gonna be walking around in that during the day.
Not seeing any wire here. Oh, there. Okay. Fucking pixel hunting game. Somehow far from the worst in like this genre still.
The camera zooms in because they made the wire model too short.
Professor Hastings, what are you doing?
Who? Me? Nothing. I must be off to my car. My alarm just went off.
Professor, what's that book you're carrying?
Book? I don't have a book. Please don't joke now, Mrs. Owen. I have to see to my car.
What's this then?
But how the devil? That's impossible. I didn't take this book.
Then how did it get there?
There must be some mistake. A very regrettable mistake, Mrs. Owen. I assure you...
I like your nerve, Professor Hastings. You steal a book and then try to deny the whole thing ever happened. I'm very disappointed in you.
Mrs. Owen, you've known me for 20 years now. You ought to know that I'd never...
All I know is that I'm going to have to put this on record. Please come along over here to the issuing counter, Professor. You will have to fill in a form.
You've known each other for 20 years, but you call her Miss Owen and she calls you Professor Hastings.
I've known you for 20 years. Yes, you've been visiting this library for 20 years and sitting in front of the computer for 20 years and said hello to me once.
Oh, the year is 1999 in game apparently. October 21st. .48 3CB. Okay. What does that mean? 48 3CB. Nothing 48 here. Okay, these only go to 13. Yeah, we have no idea where this is supposed to be.
They don't seem to be sorted by author. Which one? 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 Which one?
Yeah, no, absolutely. The translations in the game is very strange. And I think it also is dependent on the version you're playing.
Books, books, books.
Because we're certain we have seen versions of the game where that is translated properly.
Which one? 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 Which one?
It said position 43 CB, but like, what is 43 CB?
They don't need to look it up in some kind of catalog. Which one? Which one?
We did look it up in a catalog already, Halligan. That's where we spent the entire stream up till now getting to. Let's go read the catalog system again.
I found what I was looking for. The book I need is in position 48.3 CB.
Okay, what does that mean, Halligan? This... C...
Which one?
God damn it, Halligan, we hate you.
Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one?
The seashell for the single letter sections are. We'll try. But here. This is. G. Okay. What? Doesn't even fit. All B, shelf C, third row, 40th book. Oh, okay. That was not very clear, if you ask us. But hey, we got it. Let's go borrow the book. Surely she will be very helpful with that.
Here, madam. I found the book I was looking for. I'd like to borrow it.
This one?
Yes. Is there something wrong with it?
You bet there is. This is our reference copy.
What's that supposed to mean?
I can't lend it to you. You will have to read it here.
You can't be serious, surely. I need this book. I have to take it to someone.
You heard me.
Do you at least have a copying machine?
No. Why don't you copy the pages you need by hand?
Madam, I've told you the book's not for me. I wouldn't know which pages are important. and I can hardly copy the whole book by hand.
That's
Not your problem, right?
right.
I thought as much.
Well, Tony, what do you reckon the solution is?
Well, we'll find her car.
No.
Okay. I mean, we have to get her away from the desk. Is the case because if we try to go out with the book, she's going to like the alarm's going to go off.
Yeah, she's not gonna leave her desk.
What if you just run out and and just leave?
No, we have a better idea.
Oh.
So here's our idea. We're gonna pick up another copy of this book that we put in the Prescott.
Because it has a. Of course.
The cover of this history book is a perfect fit for the book I want to borrow.
Yeah, because they're not gonna look behind the cover to make sure it's the right book. No, absolutely not.
Right, I've finished here. I found a different book that interests me. I assume you'll let me borrow this one.
We'll see. What have we here? Let me see. Oh, the Roman monetary system and fiscal policies. Yes, you may borrow this one. And just
do your job!
I've actually read this one. What a coincidence. A brilliant piece of work. Very vivid and never gets boring. You know, I wanted to be a historian, and Roman coins were my special field. But then I met my husband here at the university. He was working on his doctoral thesis at the time, and, well, you know how it is. I could discuss Roman coins for hours.
Madam? This is all highly interesting, but I do really want to borrow this book.
Oh, yes, of course. Forgive me. Here you go.
Thank you for the book and your great help.
Oh, I do hope you're not angry with me. If there's any way I can help you, please, don't hesitate to tell me.
Not for the moment, thank you. I really must be off now.
Naturally, naturally. See you soon.
See you soon.
We defeated the library! No,
Here you
Mortal,
are.
I don't think so.
Here's the book you asked for.
Ah, yes. Excellent. Thank you, Mr. Halligan. Well, did you have any difficulties with Mrs. Owen at the issuing counter?
None I couldn't handle.
Good. I'll get to work at once. Oh, by the way, Mr. Halligan, Miss Turner called about an hour ago. She's worried about you because you haven't been in touch for such a long time.
Did she say that?
Yes. She
It's
said
been
she
like
wants to
less
speak
than
to
an
you
hour
urgently.
in-game.
Do you mind if I use your phone?
No need. I asked her to come out here and join me. She should be arriving any minute now.
How long will the translation take?
Oh, not long, I hope. The book will be a great help. You'd better just wait here for a moment.
I'll just take a look around then, if you don't mind.
Of course not. Be my guest.
Mr. Halligan, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Well, you've found me now.
How did you get on? Any news?
Mr. Blake's busy translating the parchment we found. He thinks the amulet and the parchment are somehow connected. Maybe we'll be able to stop the Druids once
Everyone
we know
needs
what
to
the
pay
parchment
attention now.
says.
Everyone needs
Getting
to
on
pay
with your
attention.
translation, Mr. Blake.
I've done about half. Just be patient a little longer.
Well, I had to get Mr. Blake this book.
That took rather a long time. I've been phoning around asking for you.
You've been trying to get hold of me?
Yes. I also went to Scotland Yard and spoke to your chief. He's a bit cross with you.
Cross with me? Why? What have I done now?
Lord Sinclair's planning to bring charges against you for burglary.
What? I don't believe it. That old devil Sinclair seems to feel he's pretty safe, doesn't he?
It looks that way. It seems he has very influential friends in the police force. Whatever, your chief asked me to tell you that you're suspended, effective immediately. Oh, and the next time you come to the office, he expects you to give him a comprehensive report in writing.
What? He can't be serious. Don't tell me he's handing the case back to that thick-headed, big-mouth Lowry.
I wouldn't know. All he said was that he expects you to hand the file to him as soon as you get back to the yard.
I certainly will not. This business is just too important to let go. I don't care what the chief says. I'm going to carry this case through on my own.
Okay.
What's going on out there?
What is it? What's happening?
Leave me! Get out of the danger zone! Here, take the parchment and go!
Come along, Mr. Blake. Let's get out of here.
You get out of here. I'll follow you.
Did you notice it?
Get out of here! Quickly, run!
I believe you have something of mine, Mr. Hannigan. I shall give you until sunset to give my...
What the hell? So I'm trying to go back and see what it was I was supposed to notice.
Oh, God! Mr. Blake! I have to go back and get him out of there.
Blake's voice actor changes.
Don't go.
Oh.
Anymore. He's dead.
Oh, I figured that was it, because it was like, wait, that doesn't sound like him.
Inferno. Let's get out of here, Melanie.
The
Otherwise, we'll be next.
leave. Get out of the danger zone.
To Scotland
It's
Yard?
the one
No, that's
line
not a
they
good
for some
idea.
reason had a different
Chief
actor
Inspector's waiting
record.
for me there. We'd only lose time. And Sinclair is getting more and more powerful with each new murder.
So what can we do?
You heard what Mr. Blake said. Sinclair has the power to complete the ritual. No matter what we do, for the time being, nobody can stop him.
Then we're lost.
No, Melanie. We have one chance left.
What do you mean?
We have to go to 12 bridges. We have to try to move the Gate of the Worlds. If we want to stop Sinclair, we have to stop those who gave him his power 1,000 years ago.
You believe in that Gate of the Worlds thing? It's just a myth, a fairy tale.
The question is not whether I believe in it, Melanie. The question is whether we have any other options.
You're right. Come on, then.
Shoot Sinclair in the head. Like... Just saying. And welcome to 12 bridges. This place is pretty cool.
This place is just incredible,
Yes. It's beautiful.
but also rather ramshackle, just like Mr. Blake told us.
No, fatal if we agree, but here's the thing. If you don't believe in the Gate of the World, why would that be your solution? Like...
Could I ask you something personal?
That depends on just how personal it is, Brent.
Are you married?
Oh, well,
Was that too private a question?
yes. No. Oh, I don't know.
You don't have to answer.
It's all right, Brent. I was married. I got married as soon as I was 18. You know. My father dragged one of his younger colleagues round to our house every weekend. A real high flyer with money, an expensive car, and a golf club membership. He was called Peter.
What do you mean? You were married?
After our wedding, Peter soon changed. You know, at the beginning, he was sort of charming. But then he became different. Unpredictable. Hot-tempered, violent.
He hit you?
Yes. It started with a box round the ears. And then it happened all the time.
You put up with that?
For some time, I did. I thought, well, that's what it's like to be married.
How long did that go on for?
About 2 years. Then I divorced him when I found out that he'd been unfaithful to me with some girls from the golf club all the time.
Thank you for telling me that, Melanie.
I don't usually talk that much about myself, Brent. But meanwhile, you've become almost like a friend.
Almost like a friend. Danger. You did say steal the sign. We've done so. Oh, this puzzle is bad even by this game standard.
Arched bridges must be ancient.
You do like this setting? Very cool. Okay, here we go. How do we start this?
Melanie?
Brent?
It's about that conversation we had.
What is it, Brent? More questions? You're really curious.
Can you see what's over there? On the rocky island?
You mean the tower?
No, I mean the thing in front of the tower.
No idea. Looks like scales or scaffolding.
What purpose could that serve?
If we stay here, we'll never know.
How can we get to the rocky island?
The bridges don't look very inviting to me.
Yes, I can see what you mean. A lot of them have cracks as well. It's probably too much of a risk. They will collapse one after the other.
But we can't just stay here and hope for a miracle either. We have to do something.
Okay, so this is not the right... Go around the...
Arched bridges must be ancient. Arched bridges must be ancient.
We're supposed to climb over the bridges using a sign as like extra bridges, basically. But no, we can't even walk back to the previous, so... Yeah, he just goes up there again, so it has to be that screen. We thought maybe we were supposed to get Melanie to walk over first, but it doesn't seem to be doing that.
Melanie?
Brent?
It's about that conversation we had.
What is it, Brent?
How can we get to the
bridge?
Yes, I can see. It's probably...
But we can't...
Yeah, I see.
Did Blake say anything else that could help us?
I don't think so. Not while I was there, anyway. You were the one who talked to him.
He only told me that there had been a place of worship at this location for millennia.
That doesn't help us much, does it?
We will find a way of getting over that.
I hope so, Brent.
There's like there's no interaction. Oh, yeah, there's an interaction point there. Okay. Yes. This is a great idea.
Oh my god. Yeah, definitely the right approach.
Hey, good heavens, that was close.
Oh my god! Are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right.
You've got a nerve, Brent Halligan! How dare you upset me like that? You could have got killed!
It's all right, Melanie, I'm still alive.
Don't you ever do that again, do you hear me?
What did we do?
All right, all right.
Some of the rocks fell in the background, and
the rocks weren't even where we were, though.
Doesn't matter. Don't you dare make rocks in a different part of the thing fall again. Now, how is she gonna get across?
So another code recollection starts with a puzzle similar to this, but good. That's like the best way we can describe it.
Melanie? I made it! I'm on the other side!
Great, Brent! What's it like over there?
Interesting. There's a rather strange tower with some sort of scales in front of it. No idea what it's used for. Come here and see for yourself.
I can't, Brent! You've got both boards on your side!
Oh, damn! That's true.
Brent, how much do you weigh?
What?
How much do you weigh? Your weight!
About 160 pounds. Why do you want to know?
I'm much lighter than you. The bridge won't collapse when I use it. I'm coming over now.
Melanie, don't! Stop at once! The bridge will collapse! There's a wheel up there. That's too dangerous.
What?
That's too dangerous.
Oh. False. All right. So this is the moment where we would have to switch CDs normally.
That doesn't work.
Yes, there are two discs for Mr. Druids. Present and past. We're about to go to the past.
The verses are very strange.
Between the bridges where they lock, the wise man walketh to the clock. The way all through the 12 frame can only once no more be passed. Who does not find the hourglass falls in a stone grave deep and vast, but who shrinks back from the power on the flame and taketh paths with paths will not have the gods to blame. and will sink well deeply down the past. Okay. There's a bunch of symbols here.
Elaborate floor ornaments. Weren't there similar symbols in Sinclair's house? Elaborate floor.
Yeah.
Weren't there similar elaborate floor ornaments? I just don't get why the tub was screwed to the metal bar. Nothing's happening. Not a good idea. That won't feel different with gloves either. Not a good idea. That won't get me any further.
Ask Mel. Oh, we can't even talk to Mel. Okay.
I just don't get why the tub was screwed to the metal bar.
You do depict the 4 elements, but that doesn't really tell us much right now.
No way. Doesn't fit. I don't believe it will work like that. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, exactly. No, it is the elements. Oh wait, the bones maybe. Maybe we can put the bones in there.
It won't work like that.
Maybe the grass?
I don't believe it will work like that. I don't want that. Think first, Brent.
Since when do you do that?
You could hurt yourself with those.
Maybe we need to get Earth somehow.
That looks like scales. But what are they used for?
We put Earth in there, in that one. Wait, what?
Okay, here we are. What shall we do now?
I'd say we have to get into the tower.
Okay, let's have a look around. Really strange, this building. That looks like scales. But what are they used? That looks like scale. It seems to be part of some sort of really strange, really strange, this building.
Yeah, we can pick up dirt anywhere, so that's not it. Oh, we can't talk to Melody in here, so that's not it.
The arrow slits are exactly in the direction of the bridges. It was possible to defend this building perfectly.
I think you remember what you're supposed to do at the end of the game here, but
Weren't there similar symbols in Sinclair's house?
Yeah, but when there was similar symbols in Sinclair's house, we could rotate things. Can't seem to do.
No, I would only scratch everything. That's futile as well. That won't get me any further. There's no point in that. Not a good idea. That won't help either.
I don't know why you don't come up with the obvious solution that you need to go outside and unscrew the screws to the bucket you used to open the... Really? Of course. Well, trying every item on the bucket was gonna be the next thing we do anyway, so... Aren't you glad they made you wait for this entire sequence? Also, those screws are much longer than the bucket implied. Okay.
It won't work like that. That doesn't... I thought it wouldn't work. A hook. It's got a hole for a screw. That's futile as well. It'll certainly not fit in there.
Oh.
Hey, look at that. This building is really something. An hourglass.
There is no way in hell that screw was so long.
All right.
Oh my God, Brent!
We haven't moved even a single inch from where we started out, have we?
Look,
Hey, look.
the bridge is a hole again.
If you ask me, the bridges are still whole. We've landed in a time when this whole place was still completely intact. We've traveled back in time.
Do you really think so?
Uh-oh, here comes company.
May I ask why AVG and Song happened? He's gonna take you back to the past.
They look like soldiers.
Don't panic. Let's find out what they want.
To solve a shitty case to success.
I must have fainted. Where are we now? Brent? Brent, are you there? Nothing. Damn, where am I? Looks like a kitchen.
Okay. Welcome to the past. We've said this many times throughout this playthrough. We're gonna say it again. No, you have still not even begun to see how ridiculous this game gets.
This is no good. The second scale's missing.
What have we here then? Look, John. The Danish whore's woken up.
Point 1, I'm not a whore. Point 2, I'm not Danish.
Do you hear that? She's got a sharp tongue in her head. If you're not Danish, what are you?
What have you done to Brent?
Do you hear that, John? She wants to know what you did to the lad that was with her. Oh, the hussie's worried about him. You must like him a lot. Hey, John, what did you do to the poor man?
I just chopped off his ears. He still don't look bad, though.
What? You monsters!
Now, John's in a good mood today. He always jokes around when he's in a mood like that. Your friend's unarmed. For the moment, anyway.
What are you going to do to him?
Unless he tells us what day your king's planning to start his invasion, he won't be feeling too good.
And he'll lose a few more body parts than just his ears. Depend on it.
Our king?
Yes, your king. The arch enemy of the English kingdom.
Where have you taken Brent?
You'd like to know that, wouldn't you? Don't worry. Your friend's in good hands. I'm sure he won't be too bored. The rats will keep him company.
The rats will keep him company.
Hey, you! Stop parroting every word I say, you fool.
Don't you call me a fool.
Very well.
What invasion, damn it? I know nothing of an invasion, and neither does Brent.
You know very well what I'm talking about. The next Danish invasion. But I promise you this. This time, King Ethelred will be ready.
Yeah, 1899
Slaughter
to be exact.
The moment you set foot on English soil.
No, sorry, 999 to be exact.
My friend and I don't belong here.
There you are. A confession at last.
No. What I mean is we don't belong to this time. My God. Is there no way I can get you to understand? This is madness. We're not Danish. We're English.
Oh, you are you? Then tell me this. Where in England did Edward the Martyr rule?
Who? Damn it, how should I know? I've never been interested in medieval history. After all that ended over 1,000 years ago.
Ha! 1,000 years? Do you hear that, John? She's mad! This woman's completely mad. She's having us on. Stop talking nonsense. Tidy up and see you got something to drink.
All right.
Hey! Stop! You've no business going down there. Do you hear?
All right, so that's definitely where Brent is.
I might have guessed. The door's locked. Ugh, a spittoon.
Isn't that the Nintendo game?
Spittoon.
I've always found pictures of wars revolting.
Is that what this is supposed to be?
Apparently.
Okay, so they want us to give them something to drink.
Ah, yes, the hot cauldron.
There's some liquid in it. The Medieval Book of Recipes. Let's see what it says.
To make a strange sleeping drink. Take 2 ounces of the crimson and an ounce of the golden. Mix 2 ounces of the green from an ounce and an ounce. That hot drink maketh thee sleep good.
I think I didn't even bother trying to record dialogue for that.
We get the golden and the green and the whatever. Oh, okay. Alright, let's read it one more time.
Medieval Book of Recipe.
Okay. 2 ounces of crimson and an ounce of the golden. 2 ounces of the green. We don't understand the last part. Green from an ounce on an ounce. What? What does that mean?
This weed feels strange. Almost like a sponge. That smells of aniseed. Those leaves are sort of fleshy. Maybe they come from a herbaceous plant. This herb smells of cinnamon. Dried leaves. I don't know which plant they come from. A weed. Or maybe a herb. It smells of menthol.
Hey, we feel like we can't have everything we need yet.
The water in the bowl is absolutely clear. Storage barrels. They're empty.
Okay.
I'd need a weight to use these scales.
Yeah, we need weight. Where can we get weight? There were some in the room here?
John! Celebrations are due! Our pay has arrived!
Oh.
10 pieces of silver for each of us! 10 nice, polished pieces of silver at 1 ounce each. You again! What do you want now? I told you to hurry up and serve us!
There's something I need to ask you, and something I'd like to make clear.
Go ahead.
Well, what can I get you?
In God's name, stop asking stupid questions! Bring us some wine and meat and hurry!
Yes, very well. Pain in the neck.
And hold your tongue, woman! Forget it, my girl.
Petri had to flirt with them.
Now what is it? Where are...
I couldn't find any wine or meat in the kitchen.
What? John, you numbskull! I thought I told you to go to the market and buy some provisions.
Why me, blast it? Let her go, the lazy so-and-so.
Do you want her to escape? What a fool you are!
Don't call me a fool.
Then don't be a fool! Then I won't call you one!
I said, don't call me a fool.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
What do you want me to get you?
I don't care. Damn it! Think of something. Bring us something to drink. Bring us tea. We'll go and buy some provisions when we've finished interrogating your friend.
When'll that be? I'm hungry.
John, just shut up, will ya?
I could offer you something other than tea.
Oh? What's that?
A love potion by my own recipe.
Oh? Well, that doesn't sound too bad. Perhaps you're not so much of a cow as I thought you were.
Perhaps. To be honest, I've always had a soft spot for men who know what they want.
Hey, I like that. Why don't you just come a little closer?
All right.
What'd you make of that, John? The girl's quite tame, really.
What wonderful equipment you have, soldier.
Yes, isn't it just? And it's all been christened with the blood of my enemies.
Wait, wasn't the equipment thing a euphemism?
And then bring me that potion you were talking about.
You'll have to be patient. I must brew it first.
Okay. Oh.
This herb smells of cinnamon. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
We're following the guide for this recipe, by the way, because fuck this.
Okay. That's fair.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
Wait, what?
This herb smells of cinnamon.
Try this again.
Dried. This herb smells of cinnamon. This herb smells of cinnamon.
What?
This herb smells of
Guess so.
cinnamon.
Do that one more time.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. This herb smells of cinnamon.
So confused right now. Okay.
This weed makes the water turn red. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce. This herb smells of cinnamon.
Alright, 2 ounces of that. Now we need dry leaves.
Those leaves are that smells of anise. This weed feels this herb's dried leaves. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. This herb smells dried leaves. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
And aniseed.
Those leaves are that smells of aniseed. Right. That's exactly 1. The water in the bowl is absolutely clear.
Okay, yay, we did it. Now we have to save the game because apparently this can crash the game.
There. That ought to get you going.
It looks good anyway. What is it?
As I said, a love potion.
Bah! It doesn't taste all that good.
But it'll work. Just wait and see.
I should hope so, because I'm getting tired. Very tired.
Well, is it working yet?
I can't feel anything yet. In fact, I'm still dog tired. Get us another one!
That should do it. Sweet dreams, my friends. Brent?
Melanie! At last! I'm here! Over here!
At last? Wasn't I quick enough for you?
This really is one hell of a rat's nest. Where are we, anyway?
I think this is an outpost of the British Army. It seems a number of wars were fought in this area 1,000 years ago.
Great. That's simply wonderful, isn't it? Maybe we should have read a few history books before we came here. Where are the soldiers now?
Fast asleep. I made them a drink that seems to have had the desired effect.
Well done, Melanie. Now let's get out of here. Unlock the door. Okay, now how do we get out of here?
The door's upstairs. Wait here. I'll go and see whether the key fits the other door.
Oh yeah, no, they said it was a joke. Cutting the ears off,
They're
unfortunately.
empty. They're empty. They certainly have enough weapons around here. Looks like King Ethelred is well prepared for an invasion. Not that it's any of my business. Give me a hand with this crate, Brent. It's too heavy for me to shift on my own. Ah, just as I thought. Take a look at this, Brent. I thought there must be more than just the one way out of here. Looks like a secret passage. pretty dark down there, isn't it?
Are you scared?
Scared? Nonsense. Come on, let's go. Brent?
I'm here.
I can hardly see a thing.
Neither can I.
Maybe we ought to go back after all, don't you think?
Rubbish. There's no one here. Don't worry. We'll find the way out.
There's not a glimmer of light here anywhere, Brent.
Oh!
What was that? Are you still there? Brent? Brent, this isn't funny. Hello? Is that you, Brent?
Now we get captured again.
Damn it. Now where am I?
Welcome to the home of the Druids.
The inner courtyard. Those are workshops down there. The sea. The sea is quite calm. There are vegetables growing over there. The inner courtyard. I'll break my neck if I try to climb down there. Nice view. This building must be pretty high up. Storehouse and workshop. The inner courtyard. The inner courtyard. Storehouse and workshop. That's much too far away. I'd break my neck climbing.
So you are the stranger who came to us through the Gate of the Worlds. We meet at last. I am very pleased to see you.
Oh, yes? I can't say the feeling's mutual. I want to get out of here. This minute. Who are you, anyway?
Hush. Be calm. Nothing will happen to you here. I am your friend.
My friend? That's a lie. I can do without friends like you.
We have been expecting you. We need you. You are the one all our hopes are hanging on.
What's that?
This is not the guy on the cover.
Expecting me? That's impossible. I came here from the year 2000. You can't even know
no,
I exist.
it's the year
You came to us
1999.
through the Gate of the Worlds. He who comes through this gate has the power to alter the course of history.
Right now, I don't even know where I am.
You are in a monastery, the final refuge of the last Druids of Britain. You have come to us.
Oh, hey, we just got a coffee donation.
What do you mean?
Our order is facing
Thank you so much,
extinction.
Hutch.
For thousands of years, we have been handing
Gonna
our
be adding
knowledge
you
down
to,
from generation to generation. Every pupil was instructed by his mentor for 20 years until he was worthy of being taught all the secrets of the Druids, and finally, he would become a mentor himself.
I see. And?
A Druid power can serve either good or evil. The mentor's teaching alone determines which side will prevail. A pupil without a mentor.
The problem makes a coffee bot doesn't post on both Twitch and YouTube, just doubles it in the visible
becomes hungry for power
stream chat.
and evil.
Okay, that's old news so far.
Our Grandmaster Thurston killed his mentor and became
Thurston is the guy on the
Yet
cover,
he
by the way.
succeeded in becoming the leader of our brotherhood. He is now preparing a ritual, mighty.
And his robe is
than any
white,
that
not
has ever been
green. It's just the
performed.
lighting
He
on the
wishes
box
to
art that makes
transfer
it look
the
green.
entire Brotherhood's power
Gotcha.
to 5 infants, to ensure that the power of the Druids will live on forever. These infants will be stronger than any Druid the world has ever seen, and they will grow up without a mentor. They are destined for evil. They will be tyrants, mighty, immortal, invincible.
Sounds familiar.
Together, we can prevent this from happening. A small circle of brothers have united under my leadership with the intention of stopping Thurston.
But?
Thurston seems to suspect something is going on. Ever since we occupied this monastery, he has been building fortifications to prevent anyone but himself from entering the places of worship. We know there is a secret room where he keeps a crystal ball. We also know that Thurston has had our temples close to the river altered. With your help, we will get past his fortifications.
Why do you need my help for that?
We are few, and Thurston is having us watched. We need somebody of equal power to him.
And you think that's me?
Your journey here has given you the power to alter the course of history. That is more than any of us would be capable of doing. Find the room that harbors the crystal ball. I have arranged for you to be allowed to move freely within the monastery until the day of your execution.
The day of my execution? Oh, great. Now you tell me. How much time does that give me?
I must leave you now. I bid you good luck.
Hey, where will I find you? What's your name, anyway?
I am called Maglor.
Oh, great. Inspector Miller will never believe this. That is, if I ever get to tell him. And Melanie will... Hold on. Where did she get to?
All right. We're fixing that. We're gonna add Hutch here. Go. Hutch. Zoom game. All right.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Have you discovered anything yet?
I have to learn how to find my way around here first. Don't you think you might be able to show me around the monastery?
Out of the question. We should not be seen together. We will make sure that Surstan's spies do not bother you. Everything else is up to you.
Right.
The fire's gone out. I can't light it. I need some matches to do that. Looks like someone does a lot of writing here. Looks like someone does a lot of writing here. A druid's bed. Not a pretty sight.
Currently in pick up everything that's not nailed down
Perfectly
mode.
ordinary crates.
Or trying to.
I don't need any of them. I don't need any of them. I don't need any. No thanks. I've lost my appetite. It's a bed. Ah, books. Too bad I wouldn't be able to understand a word of them. Ah, books. Too bad I wouldn't be able to understand a word of them.
It's not for every room is useless.
I can't get up there. The fire's gone out. I can't light it. I'd need wood and matches. These are solid iron. I'll take these candles with me. No one will notice they're missing.
Yeah, but that was in the English soldiers' place. This is the Celts. They probably have a different language. So we will defend Brent
Why
slightly
take them
there.
from the back? Good grief! There must be hundreds of candles in here.
If we can't take any of the candles to like light fires we need. Okay.
Very efficient weapons, if a little too conspicuous. The fire's on. A basket. It's empty.
Okay, apparently we don't want the basket. We're gonna check the guide again. In the kitchen area, go to the table on the far left and get the roots. What's the kitchen area? I don't think we've been there yet.
It's locked. Bad luck. A druid's bed.
You?
What do you want?
Oh, here it is.
Take it you're
That's
Cersei, am I right?
Down and cover.
And you are the man who came all the way here just to let me kill him. What do you want? Is the little bit of life I've granted you too much for you?
What are you planning to do to us?
When the great day has come, and the ritual has been perfected, your lives will end.
Why don't you just kill us right now?
You are indeed lucky to be allowed to live for a few more days. My brother Maglaw spoke up for you, and I was incapable of refusing him his wish. I have such a very soft heart.
What did Maglaw say?
He suggested making you our witnesses, the first witnesses of our unlimited power. You will watch your miserable world come to an end, and you will see a new, eternal empire arise from the ashes. And then you will die. A great honor will be bestowed upon you. You will be the last sacrifices of the old world.
You're mad. Completely insane. I've come to offer you a deal.
A deal? You are offering me a deal? You overrate your importance. I will not do deals with you.
I know something that you can't know.
What might that be?
I won't tell you until you give me your
Dormammu,
word that you will
I've
let
come
me and
to
my
bargain.
friend go.
What? Cannot truly believe that I will fall for a trick like that. There is nothing you can know. There is nothing you can bargain with. I will not enter into any deal with a useless creature like you. I will grind you underfoot, if it pleases me to do so. That is all you may expect from me. Now get out of my sight.
Right? Yeah, where the fuck is this alleged kitchen? Maybe this? This is more of a dining room. Okay. Well, reasonably the kitchen should be close to the dining room.
An old library.
Of course not.
Filled with the typical smell of old leather-bound books. I don't really need to write anything down at the moment. It's a writing desk.
Okay. Oh, courtyard.
They just get in my way. This looks very much like a workshop. This is for experts only. There's a workbench over there with a lot of tools. There's a strong smell of smoke here. Good day, friend. How are you?
How should I be? Every day I work my fingers to the bone. I get bad food, bad treatment. How would you be?
I understand. I'm not much better off than you are.
Huh. You think that, do you? Do you spend all day toiling hard for a pittance?
No, but at least you're working here of your own free will and can leave any time you like. I'm a prisoner.
Oh, a prisoner, are you? What did you get up to then?
Well, that's hard to explain. I think our main crime was coming here in the first place.
Our? You mean you're not the only prisoner here?
No, I came here with a lady.
Oh, a lady. That's good.
How is that good?
I haven't seen any ladies here for a long, long time. Is she pretty?
Yes, she is. But you'll keep away from her if you know what's good for you.
Ah, Your wife, is she?
No, it's not that. But, look, I don't think this is any of your business. She's with me. That's all that need concern you.
All right. I get it. Then tell me what it is you want with me.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You? Look at you. A weakling like you. I bet you couldn't even hold a hammer. I used to have an apprentice who looked a lot like you. Didn't stay long, though. Work was too hard for him.
All right. If you don't want my help...
You can help me by not standing around in my way. If I don't get my work pieces finished by tomorrow, I'll be punished badly.
I'll have a look around if you don't mind.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay.
I don't need any wood.
You literally do, though. But fine, sure. Like, Halligan, we know for a fact that picking up wood is part of what we need to do right now. You know, fair enough.
They're just stones. They're just stones. There are a lot of tools here. These must be the stores.
We need wood for sheep. This isn't Catan.
They're just empty crates. There's a piece of wood lying there.
There, now we just picked up a piece of wood, even though we didn't need it, supposedly.
Looks a bit too creepy for my liking. I think I'll steer clear. They're just empty crates.
Oh, but still haven't found the fucking kitchen.
Looks like a drain. I hate salad. Salad? That's a lot of vegetables. I don't need any. What good's a drain going to do me? It's fixed on tight. The inner courtyard is bigger than I thought. Simple wooden buckets. They're all empty. It won't open and I haven't got a key. I don't have a key.
Ah, Halligan, can you do anything?
I don't see anything unusual. This is the cistern. It's filled. I won't be needing them.
Does anyone know where the fucking kitchen is?
It's to the left of me.
In the game.
Oh, I don't know. I can get the long play up and see where they go.
Just run in a circle now.
Missed the Druids long play.
This looks like a kitchen.
That's indeed a kitchen.
I'll take it with me. You never know. It might come in handy.
Alright, good. Where was Thurston's place? Need to go bother Thurston with some.
Now what do you want? Are you so eager to die? Your death will come soon enough. Now get out!
One moment, please. Just one short moment. May I ask you one more question?
You do not need to ask questions. It would be a waste of time answering you. You would not understand the answers anyway.
I'll chance that.
You must think you're very clever, just like all fools. You will soon understand just how pointless each of your actions, sentences, and thoughts is. Very soon now, my power will be multiplied, and I will continue to exist within it. It will make me immortal, and you will be no more than a pile of dust that the wind will carry out to sea.
I've heard your order is facing its downfall.
You've heard that? From whom? From a fool like yourself? Our order is not facing its downfall, but a great new beginning, even if some of my brothers dislike the idea. Or did you think I did not know of the ridiculous conspiracy that some of my misguided brothers have set up? They have told you of it, haven't they? I do not expect you to betray them, but they are greatly mistaken where their abilities are concerned, and they underestimate me. I will soon find out which of my brothers are betraying me, and I will destroy them without even lifting a finger. The path I have determined cannot be altered. Our fate is sealed. Now get out of my sight. You bore me. Have you not been listening to me? Get out!
I'd like to stay and watch you.
I understand. You wish to see for yourself what lies in store for you. Is that it? Many doomed men are fascinated by their executioners. Man's curiosity is greater than his fear. Curiosity brought you here, and curiosity will kill you.
Then you don't mind?
Be my guest, if it amuses you. Watch me preparing for your final hour. You do not bother me. As long as you do not touch anything, I shan't even know you're here.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You appreciate it? You are a pathetic creature.
What we need is we can actually get access to Thurston's office. Okay. Now we need to go to the library, which was next to the dining room, correctly. Wait. Here? Yes. Why isn't Melanie here?
Is she invisible again because of graphic issue?
I think so.
I don't really need to write anything down at the moment.
Apparently we haven't triggered... Unless this is a second library. I'm not super sure. It's one of the things where we need to exhaust dialogue with Melanie. Oh well, let's find a candle room instead. The vibes of this game is a lot like Alone Dr. Snake, you think? How so? This is not.
Didn't I tell you not to speak to me?
I saw Serstan.
Did you? What did he say?
That he will have us killed, that's what. Oh, by the way, I also heard that it was actually your idea to have us executed on the day of the ritual.
Do not believe his lies. I suggested nothing of the sort. It was his idea alone.
How do I know you're not in this with him?
There is no cause for you to doubt my words.
have you done with Melanie Turner?
She is safe for the moment.
What do you mean, for the moment?
The day of her execution is the same day when your life will end.
That sounds really encouraging. A double execution, so to speak. And when will that be?
Serstan has decreed that the day of the ritual shall be the day you both die.
Where's Melanie now?
She may move freely within the monastery, just like you. I have been to see her and told her everything. I do not know where she is now. I believe she wanted to take a look around the library.
The library? We are sentenced to death and Melanie Turner goes to look at the library? Okay. I'm sure I'll find her.
We'll try to need to figure out what the candle room. I really wish Halligan was more like Edward Crombie. This is the candle room. In the candle room, pixel on, click the shelf on the right. Okay, no. Edward Crombie would have solved this shit so fast.
These are wax
Oh,
candles.
we already have the candles. Okay.
Brent, you made me jump.
Sorry, you were so wrapped up in your books.
Yes, this one's really interesting. It's hard to make out, though. It deals with transformation rituals. Have you ever heard of a magical top?
No. What is it?
Magical tops set objects in motion. Every druid carries one round with him.
What's it good for?
It's a symbol.
Of what?
Of the Earth's rotation and the cycle of the elements. The Druids believe that all natural phenomena are based on a transformation cycle. Fire transforms the elements. The magical top is a symbol of this cycle. The cycle of life, you see?
Sounds interesting.
Yes. I have to go on reading, Brent. This book is very revealing. I may even find a clue as to how Serstan plans to perform his ritual. Could you leave me for a while, please?
Certainly. I'll come back later.
Okay. Here. I probably have to put the roots on top of the grate.
Right, let's use this herb then.
Okay.
I can't possibly... That's the outside wall. Looks impenetrable. It's fixed on tight.
Okay. Does the pipe continue?
If I mess with this pipe, seems to lead straight to that small outhouse with the chimney.
Oh, there it is.
Ah, yes, a lever. It works. The water's flowing now.
Yay! Earthworms!
Gross.
They're cute.
I don't like worms.
Turn it off again.
Not fun though in real life. Mainly because they go out on like the roads and get run over by bikes. That's gross. But pretty cute in this game. And we're gonna pick him up. Obviously.
Of course you pick up the worms.
Oh.
Typical point-and-click game where you have live worms going around in your pocket.
Hello. Anything doing?
No. Nothing. Don't keep asking me. The fire's out and I can't work.
I'll have a look around if you don't mind.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay, so that's not...
I don't think my help is required. Looks like the smithy's fireplace. The fire's out.
Click the right-hand side of the room. Ow.
There's a workbench over there with a lot of tools.
This? Oh, okay. Obviously.
Well, are you quite comfortable? Worms. Of course, it ought to like them. But why should I feed this bird anyway?
Okay, we need to learn about that first. Okay. How do we get the blacksmith to tell us about the bird?
I'd like to ask you a few more things concerning our talk.
Well, keep it short then.
It's pretty smoky in here, do you know that?
Of course I know. The damn fire keeps going out. Ever seen a smith who could work without the fire?
What's the matter? Does the rain get in?
Oh, what do I know? There's always problems with the fire in here. Nothing works. But everything's supposed to be finished in next to no time.
Oh, I know the feeling. Scotland Yard's not much different.
Scotland Yard? Where's that? In Scotland?
No. Let's just say it's a place it takes a long time to get to.
All I know is the settlement's on the other side of the river, and I curse the day I left them to come here. I should have stayed in the village.
Yes, I think I'd have been better off staying in London too.
London? Never heard of it. Is that west of the river? Don't know my way around there. So what? I'm not likely to see anything but this dingy old monastery for the rest of my life anyway.
Aren't you allowed to leave here?
Oh, yes. Every 7 days I'm allowed to go and see my family for a day. But I mustn't talk about anything I do or see here, else they'll chop off my tongue. Or so they said.
You don't seem to like your masters much.
Not like 'em. I hate 'em. Years and years I've spent slaving away in this smithy, and my children are starving anyway. Once I dared to go to Sir Stan's room and ask for more money.
And?
That's when I got these scars on my back.
What did they do to you?
10 lashes of the whip. My bare back. I couldn't lie down for 3 weeks. I've given up asking questions since then.
Why don't you fight back? A strong man like you?
Oh, I'd do anything to hurt those villains. Oh, but they are powerful. And cruel. I have to finish my work by tomorrow. Or else I'll be punished in some horrible way.
Hey.
think you might be able to help me get out of here.
I'd have to be pretty stupid to try that. I had to pledge loyalty to Sir Stan when I came here. Everyone did. Only he decides who can come and go.
I see. Oh well, looks like there's nothing I can do for you or that you can do for me.
I'm really sorry, stranger, but as you can see, I have enough problems here as it is. I really can't do with any more.
Alright. I'd like to...
Well...
What exactly do you do here?
I work the forge for my masters. Isn't that obvious? Pipes, weapons, locks, keys, the lot. Not right now, of course, since the fire's gone out.
Are you forging weapons for the war?
You mean the war against the Danes? No. Wars come and go, year after year. My masters don't get involved. They're a secretive lot.
You don't seem...
Not year once.
And? What did they... Why don't you...
I have to...
Tell me about the Druids.
I don't know much about them. Anyway, I'm not allowed to tell you anything.
Ah, that's interesting.
Look, stranger, I don't know about you, but I'm quite attached to my head. I don't fancy being slaughtered because you're so nosy.
Maybe
I don't really know myself why they need this stuff so quickly. I think I'm helping to prepare some big ceremony of theirs. Anyway, they keep strengthening their fortifications.
Maybe knowing that the fire is out and such maybe is enough to know about the bird.
Have you noticed
That's what I'm
anything
thinking.
unusual around here lately?
Unusual? No, not really. Except that it's extremely quiet in the monastery. Oh, hang on. There was something. I heard children crying 2 days ago. It was after dark, and I couldn't see much, but I think the crying was coming from one of those private rooms.
Did it sound like babies crying?
Yeah, it did. Just like that.
Interesting. Did you notice anything else?
No, nothing. Why do you ask?
Just asking. A ceremony?
Yeah. Of some sort. Don't ask me what it's all about. I don't know anything about their heathen religions. I was brought up a Christian. There's hardly any Druids left in Britain these days anyway.
Except here.
Okay.
Have you noticed anything
unusual? No. Oh, there.
Did it?
Yeah, just
Did you know?
No. Why?
Just
Alright.
Alright, see if that's enough to allow us to...
Can't take it away. Did the smoke make you black? Worms. Of course, it ought to like them. But why should I feed this bird anyway?
One thing we can think of is that we need to talk more with Melanie. We haven't exhausted the dialogue with Melanie.
I'll look at the long play, just see if it can answer anything for us.
We have a walkthrough up on the phone. Like that one just says to exhaust the dialogue with Blacksmith. We absolutely have done now.
So
yeah, have you?
No. What is? What's it good for?
It's a symbol
of what?
Of the Earth's the fire. The
already covered
this book. I may. Could you leave?
Of course. I just wanted to say something about our last conversation. Have you found anything about the Druids in these books?
Nothing we didn't already know. It talks a lot about the transformation of the 4 elements. Mr. Blake told you all about that, didn't he?
Yes, that's right.
You've got to hand it to him. He'd done his homework all right. I found everything he said about the 4 elements in the Christian monks' original texts.
I don't see how the elements are going to be of any help to us.
Anything can be useful, Brent. I just thought I'd mention it. Do you remember what Blake told you?
Now what was it?
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
The Druids believed that the 4 elements
I figured out what you need to do. It's stupid.
Air, water and earth were the 3 basic elements. Fire's only purpose was to transfer one element into the state of another.
Which means?
Fire will turn solids or liquids into gas. Fire can turn a gas into a liquid. Take a combination of oxygen and hydrogen, for instance. Fire stands for transformation. The transferal of material into a new state. It's not that difficult, is it?
Okay, what is it?
So, don't give the worms to the bird. Just place the worms on the roof.
On the roof?
Yeah.
On the roof you were on?
Yes. Okay. Like where the bird was. Just instead of trying to give it to the bird, just place it by the finger. Why is it? Oh yeah, right.
Oh, there. Apparently. I don't remember this part at all.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Yes, there's fire back. We go back into the house first. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Is this different angles? I guess.
Wait. Oh, it
yeah,
is.
It's just a Resident Evil angle.
Oh, that's so confusing. I think we're supposed to use the... What? Apparently we have to go here when there's no people in it?
I've cleared the chimney. That ought to solve your problem with the fire.
The chimney?
Yes. There was a crow's nest on it. I took it down, that's all.
Oh, yeah, great. Stranger, you just saved my knack. I'd better get back to work now, and quickly. I must hurry.
Don't mention it. Don't get overexcited, please. After all, I only nearly broke my neck climbing up.
No, you did not.
Quite. Well, thanks again. If there's anything I can do, you know.
Now that sounds better. Okay,
Nick.
thank you, my friend. I'll take a look around.
All right. Please yourself. See you later, stranger.
See if we can get him out of the house. Oh.
I don't have anything that I...
The other side of it.
Better not. The smith might see me. Better not. They're too far away. I don't want to get into...
Okay, how do we get him out? Oh no, okay. Lit fireplace, not this place. Game is... You need to go to such silly places to do things you could do somewhere else. Here? No. 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 In Resident Evil, you have a map. Thanks.
Right, now the crucible's in the fireplace. It'll get nice and hot in there.
Put the candles in there to turn them into wax.
The candles have melted. Now I've got a block of wax.
Oh, okay. Where the fuck was Malgor? Oh yeah, how long do you have tonight, honey?
Didn't I tell you?
About like two to 3 more hours. I would say 2 hours.
Then we can beat the game. Cool.
Yeah.
I need undisturbed access to one of the rooms in the monastery.
Which room?
Surstan's room. Is that possible?
Out of the question. Whenever Surstan leaves his room, he locks the door and never lets the key out of his sight.
That settles that then, doesn't it? Or is there some way he could be lured away? Couldn't you get him out of his room on some pretext? Just long enough for me to take a look around undisturbed?
Yes, I may be able to. I shall try.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna just close the door because we have the AC on.
Okay.
Excellent. Maglor did it. Now I can take a good look around and... I don't feel I should be doing this. That's the casket from the... That won't get me any further.
Hold on. Based on the small table next to the hole, obviously. Couldn't open it anywhere else.
Aha! There's the key. Somehow, I don't think I've put everything back as I found it.
Haven't we? We possibly have missed. We take the little
I don't
piece of wood
feel
back?
I should be doing this.
Oh, okay, apparently as well. Alright, cool. Now we can ask the blacksmith to make a copy of Surstan's key.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I need your help. Could you take a look at this?
That's the impression of a key. So what?
I've helped you, now I'm asking you to help me. Make a key like this one.
I can't. Impossible. Sorry, stranger.
Why not?
I'll tell you. They'd kill us both.
You owe me something. If it hadn't been for me, they'd have punished you tomorrow anyway. You said so yourself.
Oh, God help me. I must be going crazy. All right, give me that. I'll make you a key. It'll take a while, though.
No problem. I'll come back later to pick it up.
Yeah, now we need to go and waste time. Really, the fastest way to do it is just go in and look at the beads on the wall.
Was the concept of making an impression of a key the way that you put it in like was that a common thing back in the 999 year?
What do you mean?
Like, because you're like, it's an impression of a key. It's like, I can see that. Was that something that they actually knew about to put a key in mold to?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
I'd say so. Hello, Gwen. Okay. A quick screenshot of. I think this is important. This is a calendar, if we recall correctly. Yeah, it wouldn't work today because these days keys are three-dimensional rather than two-dimensional in the way they work.
Yeah.
Right. Your key's ready. Listen, stranger. I didn't give you this key, okay? If you're caught with this, it's your problem, not mine.
Yes, all right. Give it to me.
Sure you won't change your mind? This could kill you, you know.
No, I'll be all right. Give me the key.
Oh well. Don't say I didn't warn you. Here you go. Take care of yourself.
All right, I will. Thanks a lot.
We're about to enter the second to last area of the game, if we remember correctly. Also time to save again. It's so warm today.
It is, yeah.
So fucking warm. Alright, so this is literally a trial and error chamber. So we're just gonna tell you the solution immediately. Right? Middle. Furthest right. Right. Going backwards.
Oh, this looks like it might prove a little difficult.
Yeah. Where's left? Backtrack. Middle. Furthest left. And backtrack. That's how you finish the doorway puzzle.
Oh my god.
That is worse than both the Monkey Island one, which is related to the Bone Song, and the Evo one, which is also trial and error. It's bad.
Wow.
Look, the game's like Atlantis now.
It's worth coming here.
Not anymore.
Damn.
That was Stonehenge, completely destroyed. How come?
Okay. Yeah. Get to the calendar. So, this is a calendar, like we explained earlier. What we need to do is we need to set it the right date. Buy on the right thing. That should be cool. Basically, this dictates what we see in the crystal ball, which day we see it. The intro cutscene.
What was that? It must have been the ritual. That's what's going to happen. I must tell Maglor at once.
Okay. Now, if we recall correctly, the game is kind enough to not force us to go back the entire sequence of the doorways. But rather it will teleport us up. We think. Yeah, okay, that's good. So, Oni.
Huh?
How do you reckon we escape this place?
Maglor!
There you are. I have been looking for you everywhere.
Maglor! I figured it out. The
You jump out of the window.
purple beads in the room where the crystal
We just
ball is
crash
hidden
and die.
really is a calendar. It works just like the one in the assembly chamber.
We get a bunch of blankets and tie them together to a
An
rope.
hour schedule. I entered the time of the ritual, and Serstan
You're
appeared.
you're
in the
going
crystal
the
ball.
you're thinking in the right
He was
way.
holding a staff decorated with runes, which suddenly began
We're getting a bunch of blanket and we're gonna join the
to pick up
ritual.
a golden sickle.
A staff. He used a bewitched staff to summon the power. If we find that staff, Serstan will not be able to perform his ritual.
Where could he be keeping it? I've searched the whole monastery and found nothing.
The temples. We must go to the temples.
How do we get there? I haven't seen any exit.
The Christian monks built this monastery in such a way that it is only accessible through a secret tunnel. Serstan
uses that to his advantage, as it allows him to control us. Anyone wishing to leave the monastery is blindfolded and guided by Surston himself. Nobody can leave here without Surston.
Where are they? Bring them to me!
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Out there! I think I heard Surston's voice. He's looking for us.
Damn it, that's all we need. Lock the door, and then let's get the hell out of here.
Oh shit, we gotta escape. Let's take this sheet. Let's burn a hole in it. And then, how about we just fly?
What?
Are we missing something?
Maybe something to tie to the sheet so you can fly with it.
Oh. I think we need to figure. Oh no, we need to like aim it. There we go.
Right, let's get out of here.
But how?
Here with this parachute.
What's going on in there?
Well, come on, damn it.
Here we go.
We will fall to our death.
We've got no alternative but to jump. Now hold on. Do you hear that? What is it?
Oh wait, isn't Melanie going to get executed?
Oh, you know.
Phew, that was close.
Oh, I fucking love this game. Let's see if we can find Maglor. Hello, Cassie.
Maglor, are you hurt?
He hit me in the back. You are on your own now.
Don't talk nonsense. You won't die. Tell me how I can help you.
You are wasting your time.
Don't act the hero. What do I have to do?
There's mistletoe here in the forest. You could try that. It heals severe injuries. Go and look for it.
Mistletoe? What does that look like?
You will recognize it.
Okay. Don't give up. I'll be back in a second.
Halligan has never been to a Christmas party at the police.
I was gonna say, how do you not know what mistletoe looks like?
We finally have a use for our gloves.
Don't give up. I'll be back in a second.
Hey.
I've got the mistletoe. What do I have to do now? Maglor? Maglor! Damn it.
Oh, he's dead. Oh well.
That's a top.
We found his magical top. So, anyone remember Atlantis 3? One of the first puzzles, maybe the first puzzle in the game, arguably. You remember the first puzzle in Atlantis 3, right, Oni?
The one in Atlantis 3, the one where There's a bunch of puzzles and a lot of them suck, but
the very first puzzle you do in the game.
Oh, when you use the dreidel?
Yeah, the spinning top.
Oh boy, we're gonna make a body?
No, not quite that, but we are gonna use the spinning top.
Yay!
It's gonna enter the wedges in the wood. Okay, it absolutely did not do that, but that's the idea. Okay.
I find it funny that you
have the game. Okay, technically this is the second to last area of the game because there is one screen that is the actual final area of the game. This is the final puzzle area except that final screen. Game. This is the temple.
Okay. Okay.
Ah, they look like switches.
That's flint.
Oh, what's next? Steel?
Sort of iron.
Damn. We can't make a joke about that people will hate.
Iron ladle. Okay. Enter spinning chamber again. Alright. Yeah, again, we're just using the walkthrough here because this part is confusing as hell. Up the stairs. Right. Okay, back in the spinning chamber. This is the wind chamber we're in right now, but... Wait, what? Oh. Enter again. Go upstairs for another piece of flint. Okay. We have all the items now? I think so. Okay. Let's use the iron ladle on the water. To get some water. Then we spin again. Twice, apparently. Here. Right, and then we go pick up some soil. Now we enter the spinning chamber 4 times in a row. This is why we use a guide in these parts. Alright. Use the bellows on the stack on the altar. Yes. Right, we need to fill up with air, of course. Then go back in the chamber. Now we can leave this temple and enter the other temple.
This is how I remember Cella 2 being.
Here. There's our amulet.
Nah, they kissed.
Oh, okay. Okay, then we need to put some flint in there.
Ah, the flame's a disaster.
Oh, wait, we had to pick up the torch and light that up.
Alright, now we just gotta find wherever the Olympic Games are being held. He's just carrying that around in his trench coat. It's not. Okay, sure.
Where would you have it?
In my. Fine.
Okay, we're gonna open this. Oil in there.
Looks like rabbit poop.
A little bit. Torch it up. That's what fire looks like. So if you can't tell, we're currently using fire to transform things. Gonna put some water in here. Why is the fucking France music playing?
I was gonna say I haven't heard this music since we were in France.
Was that supposed to play there? What the fuck was that?
I was also curious, like, where did that play? I love how the fire is just like a fighting game projectile.
It's a disc.
Yeah, it's funny. Brent Halligan in Mortal Kombat would throw that as his neutral.
And we fill this with air.
Are we time traveling again?
In a bit. We need to go back to the present after all.
Ah yes, good news. I'm back where I belong. Halligan, didn't you forget someone? Oh.
How we actually get to the key? Yeah, there it is.
Oh, what was the name of that stupid game on the PS2?
Which one?
It also involves time travel, and it's made by.
If you're slagging off Shadow of Memories, we're gonna have a problem.
Is it Shadow Memories?
Because that's like one of our favorite adventure games.
Yes, I am shagging off that game.
That game is amazing.
No.
It is so fucking clever, and Charles Martinet plays a homunculus without a yen.
I don't know, like I love that game. I haven't played the game myself, but I love how completely like weird as hell the game is. But I was gonna point out, I was gonna point out the moment where you randomly bring a girl back in time with you, and then forget about her.
Well, it depends on what you do, because that game has a bunch of different endings.
True. The path that I saw, like they brought her back in time, and then they never brought her back, and so she just stayed in the past there. They see her once when they go back, and she's like, I've grown quite fine with being in the past. Like, I don't think you have.
So for those who don't know, this game called Shadow of Memories. It's called Shadow of Destiny in the US. We actually have
that's what I remember.
Over here, we could go get it, but it's a PS2 game. It's also released on PSP and PC, but PS2 one is the original one, and it's a game where basically a guy needs to stop his own assassination. So every day he gets killed in some way, and he needs to stop that from happening through time travel, and it goes some very strange places.
There's one I know this one that just is the all.
Are you thinking about the frying pan?
Is that the one I'm thinking of?
Oh yeah, we are playing that game. Don't worry, Miss. And that's on. We're gonna be playing that on console. We actually are able to record from the PS2 now. But here's what's fun about that game. Shadow of Memories. We bought that game. We found that game at the game store, right? Haven't heard about it at all. It's a Konami game. And we looked at the back and was like, this sounds like something that our ex-girlfriend would like. So we actually got it for her. And she hated it. So it was like, oh, that's unfortunate. And then we played it and we're like, we love this game. So she was just like, yeah, keep it. That's why we have a copy. And now it's kind of rare. So that's kind of fun.
I didn't notice. There's a death if you find yourself and you lay your hand on yourself.
Oh yeah.
And you just disappear
in that game. Like that is on the list of games we're gonna be playing.
Now I remember. Oh God, I don't want to say too many of them, but I remember you literally running into a burning building and dying, and that's something you have to do.
Just apparently we missed 4 of the necessary things.
Oh God, what was it? That one? Hold on, I can't recall. I'm trying to see if there's one that was funnier than what I've currently seen.
There's actually the same like writer did another time travel game for the DS called Time Hollow, which is also really cool. It's not quite as strange and interesting as the PS2 game, but it is definitely worth checking out if you like just strange and creative takes on time travel. Yeah, no, Shadow Memories, that's a game we're going to be playing. Robot Alchemic Drive is a game we're going to be playing. We have a bunch of like strange PS2 games we want to play on stream. If you don't know what Robot Alchemic Drive is, stay uninformed until we stream it. That game might be one of the best games ever made. But yeah, there's so many games, so little time. I mean, this game is taking 3 streams now. We thought we were going to do this in 1 stream. We got naive. We looked at a 4.5 hour long play of this game. It's like, yeah, we can do that in 1 stream. Sonic 06 is happening, but one thing about that, actually, let's talk about this. We own Sonic 06 on 360 and PS3. There's currently a PC decompilation. We're not talking about Project 06. There's an actual proper Sonic 06 decompilation in development right now for PC. This would mean you can get an accurate, proper version of Sonic 06 on PC. We're waiting for that now. That we're gonna be playing that on stream. Because as much as we love the original 360 and PS3 versions, we've played them to hell already. It's more interesting to play the decompilation when that comes out. And it's well on the way. Even got cutscenes working right now. It's really cool. Okay. Okay. How do you feel about how Looper did time travel? Never saw Looper. That is the movie, right? This Earth? Earth. That's air. Will you finish Shadow? Yes, of course. Of course. We're gonna continue with the no turning back character drive. Taking a bit of a break from it because we had 2 months of it, yeah. But it is happening, don't worry. Oh no, that's wrong. So for the final puzzle in the game, we will actually not solve it. We're gonna leave that entirely to you, Oni.
Oh boy.
You will understand why when you do when you get it, why we want you to solve it. In chat, if you know, you don't get to help. Because the final puzzle of this game is the most fucked up, ridiculous moment in the entire game, which is why this game is so good. It really ends on the highest possible note.
Right.
So, yeah. There's not much left, that's why we're saying that. Okay. When we pick up the staff, we have finished everything but the final screen of the game.
Okay.
But we're gonna save. You ready, chat? You ready to see the most ridiculous ending puzzle in the history of adventure games? Coming up.
What are you doing?
Melanie!
Brent! He's going to kill me!
Let her go. She hasn't got anything to do with this. I came here on my own.
You have something that belongs to me. Give it to me, now!
Brent, do what he says! He's serious!
You heard what she said. She's absolutely right.
Brent, please!
No. When he has the staff, he'll kill us both. Listen, Sir Stan. I'll give you the staff on one condition. You must swear that nothing will happen to either Melanie or me afterwards.
What? That is your condition?
Swear on your honor.
It doesn't mean anything to me whether you sad creatures live or die. If you really want to hear it, I swear it.
On your honor.
On my honor.
Okay. Now let Melanie go.
Give me the staff.
I'll put it down here as soon as you let her go. Come here, Melanie.
Now our fates will be sealed. The ritual may begin. But first, I will take care of you two. You miserable fools!
Go ahead.
Wait for it.
Brent? Yes? Hey, we're still alive.
It would appear so. Where are we?
The bridges are ruined. We must be back in our own time.
My God, the ritual! We must get to Stonehenge immediately! Sinclair is going to complete the ritual! Come on, Melanie, we've got to try to stop him!
Here we go. Stonehenge. The final screen and the final puzzle of the game.
You're running sideways.
Ah,
Mr.
Halligan.
Halligan, have you come to witness our finest hour? Very well, my friend. You are most welcome to come and watch.
Damn it!
The time has come. Let us begin.
Okay, only stop the ritual.
Okay, what's in our inventory? Throw the bucket at him.
Bucket?
Looks like that won't work.
Oh.
Okay. Do we have anything in the thing that we... Why do we have a frame of a mirror? Wait, the wood. We haven't used the wood.
Wood?
Yeah.
What are we doing with it?
Throw it at him. Throw it at the fire.
Work.
No. Okay, so the only thing interactable here are him and what else? Him and the ring and Melanie. Talk to Melanie. See what she does. Can't talk to her. Okay. Open your inventory again. Let's see. The paper bag with the bone?
Okay. What are we doing with it?
Try using it on the ring.
I can't see any connection there.
Use it on Sinclair.
No, not a chance.
Use it on Melanie.
Nothing.
Okay, nothing happens when you click on Melanie. I'm just gonna rule Melanie out.
Okay.
Clearly we need to get past the ring. Let me see the inventory again.
Sure.
What is that black totem thing that we have in our inventory?
That's fingerprint powder.
Okay, I don't know. Use that on the ring.
Not a good idea.
Okay. Do we have something to like reflect the set fire to the ring? I don't know.
Fire to the ring with what? Oh,
with the
yeah,
torch.
Okay.
I shouldn't light that.
Nope.
I shouldn't set fire to the melody. I don't know.
Nope.
No. Okay.
I shouldn't light that.
Okay. We have 2 pieces of flint.
Sure, we've only used one.
Which one haven't we used?
Not sure.
Try both on the ring and on Sinclair.
Think first, Brent. I should think about it again. Of course, it can't work like... No, better not.
Okay. He is taking his sweet time with this ritual. Throw the grass at the ring.
There's nothing to be healed here.
Oh, wait, we still have the mistletoe.
Yeah.
Use that on Sinclair.
There's nothing to be healed here.
Use that on Melanie.
Nope.
Okay, Melody is just broken. Cool. There was a hint in the past few cutscenes as to what you need to do. I missed them. Shit. Scroll all the way to the right. Oh, use the bucket with the fishing pole and throw it at Sinclair.
That doesn't work.
I'm sure it will work if you try.
That won't get me any further.
Okay. I'm using too much human logic, I think.
Do you want
inventory.
to know what the hint in the cutscene was?
Yes.
The agreement we made with Thurston was that after we gave him the magical wand, no harm would come to us.
Click on the ring.
Nope.
Click on Sinclair.
Nope. I didn't even look at her.
Okay. Alright, open my inventory.
Right.
Or sorry, your inventory. What's the sharpest object we currently have? I guess that would be the scissors. Try to stab yourself.
Stab yourself with the scissors?
Yeah.
Nope.
Stab Melanie with the scissors.
Nope.
No harm can be done to us. What are these papers we have?
That's the printout of the database information on the circle. Lord Sinclair's address is on it as well. 234 Winchester Street. The verses are very strange.
Use those verses on Sinclair.
It won't work like that.
Okay, nope. Check the inventory again. Is that a nail or a spike we have there? Use the nail on Melanie?
Nope.
And we can't interact with ourselves at all. Melanie just doesn't give us anything when we try to interact with her, so probably nothing to do there. Can we use the nail on Sinclair?
No, I would only scratch everything.
That's the point, dipshit.
So we're gonna tell you this. One of the interactions you have made was really fucking close.
One of the interactions I made was really fucking close. Okay. What did I use? I used the torch on everything. I used the scissor on everything. I used the fingerprint thing on one thing. I used the verse on only Sinclair. I used the verse on the ring.
Looks like that won't work.
Melanie. Am I right to assume that Melanie is just never gonna give me anything? What else did I use? Scroll to the left so I can see what the inventory was there. We used the wood, try to throw that at and stuff. That didn't work. Can we set fire to the wood?
It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. The
Set
torch
fire
is
to
burning
the
now.
set fire to the mistletoe.
That doesn't work.
Can't bring harm to us. The fishing thing with the ring.
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
The fingerprint thing with the ring.
There's no point in that.
Sinclair.
That won't get me any further.
Okay. Now Melanie, I assume. No. And there's nothing else I can interact with on the screen.
No, those are the 3 things.
Okay, one of them doesn't even give me any prompt. Give the bone to Melanie.
Bone to Melanie. Nope.
No. One of the things I did was really, really close.
Yeah, you were close.
The first thing I said was use the bucket and throw it at him, but we didn't use the bucket on anything else, I don't think.
I don't want that.
Nope. What else? We already tried the wood on everything.
Yeah.
Was there anything out of the stuff that we tried that I haven't tried on everything?
Don't think so.
Okay, so really close with something.
Means that you were close in logic, but you picked the wrong item. Let's say that.
Close in logic, but picked the wrong item. My logics were to stab Melanie, to stab ourselves, to throw a bucket at Sinclair, to throw fire at Sinclair. What about the clippers instead of the scissor on Melanie? Yeah, what about those instead?
What are we doing with them?
Use them, Melanie.
Bing, 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 bing! We're gonna stab Melanie.
Brent!
He's like, why did I do that?
The vow is broken!
Our hero, everyone. Unironically, a good effect with like flashing the faces between Sinclair and Thurston there. That actually looks really, really, really disturbing. But yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was the case.
Have they gone now?
Yes. Yes, they've gone. Everything will be okay. Just lie still.
Brent, am I going to die?
Nonsense. You're going to be just fine. Just lie completely still. I'll go and get...
Stabbed her with broken
Leave me,
hedge
Brent.
scissors.
It's cold here. I'm so cold.
Melanie!
Hey Brent, maybe you should use that mistletoe thing you got.
Okay. Yeah, he just planted the mistletoe right into the...
Okay.
Yep.
Sure.
Melanie. Brent, what did you do?
I just practiced a bit of magic, that's all.
Brent,
He stabbed her 2 minutes ago without telling her the plan. He could have stabbed himself. He could have just cut his finger. Like, he planned that. He planned that when facing the enemy earlier. It's like, no harm shall come to us. That means that he, ahead of time, decided, I'm gonna stab the fuck out of Melanie.
Sure.
We told you the most ridiculous solution comes at the end of the game, and we think that's true.
I wish it was like King's Quest 7 where if you take too long, she just dies.
That would have been really funny. That would have been really funny, actually, yeah. Yeah, so here's the thing.
No.
This game is so absurd, but this is 100% a serious game, you know? Like, this isn't meant to be a comedy. But everything in the game feels like a comedy, a dark comedy. Oh, it's so fucking fun. You can play the Moment of Silence. Yeah, we would love to play the other games that the developers made. Because this is the only one that we played. The highlight was the slap scene. The slap scene is great. There's so many scenes in this game that we love, though. Like, everyone is just so memorable. Every line delivery in the game is just awkward and strange. Like Halligan saying Stonehenge. Not Stonehenge. Stonehenge. Like, that alone is like perfection. God damn, we love the game.
So let me get this straight. We nearly poisoned a homeless man. We stole the fishing rod of a French man. We poisoned a homeless man. We stole the fishing rod from a French guy. We completely brought someone who was barely an expert in for the case. We disregarded all of our everything that the chief told us to do. We did a bunch of crimes, including stabbing someone.
Where you
and we're the hero.
Yeah.
Where you married? They gave him pulled. We found. He did the well. There's a part. You see, you heard Halligan, of course, and Halligan. I want the prep to of good.
Oh, so this is how you speedrun it. You play the game. You play for the game one time, and then you can skip all the dialogue.
There he is. Detective Lowry.
Detective Lowry.
So yeah, when we hinted at this game being the game we were gonna play on our birthday, at the end of the Secret of Atlantis stream, what we did on stream was we said we did this as we were like sitting in the chair, which is us trying to replicate this Lowry floating in the chair thing. This is fun. Alright.